Hello, everybody on the internets.
So they were just sitting here.
No, I think they're over there somewhere.
Somewhere.
All right. So, as we normally start off, we're going to start off with a little reminder that the Games Nook is still open and doing business. I was just in there the other day picking up some Magic cards. They had a good deal on some Magic stuff, so played with the kids. It was a good time. So check them out. They're on LaSalle next to the Trevi. Been supporting us with free minis and all sorts of stuff. So, hey, Nacho Man. Also, we are raising money for the Northern Ontario Families of Children with Cancer. And all your donations can affect the game, like giving nat 20s, rerolls, like advantage, disadvantage, let you create NPCs. So do that, and we're currently at $220. Once we reach 1,000, I get waxed from the neck to the waist with video evidence, and it is not going to be pleasant. It's going to hurt a lot.
Sucks for you.
And many people will laugh. I will cry. Good time. Good time had by all. Except for me.
Nacho Man's Yahoo's still here, eh?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
You did kill him. Unfortunately.
He unkilled.
he no dead anymore.
Shit. That sucks.
So, to recap, last week, you guys found yourself in a impossible to win fight against Evil Jeff and his evil friends. And you were about to get completely destroyed, and Kyle was like, hey, wait, yo, don't you have a wish spell? And she went, oh yeah, I do. So Yo wished that the dragon shards, that nobody knew anything about them and that they were completely forgotten by everybody in the universe. So, with that, the past 7 weeks of hunting dragon shards completely unhappened. Jeff being possessed by a demon looking for dragon shards unhappened. So Jeff returned to being dead. The characters who died in the last week as a result of the dragon shards came back to life, including one Big Nick of the New Cap Wombats Blood B team, and one Korthaz, the Minotaur. Unfortunately, Smuffin died before this, so Smuffin is still dead. And a friendly goblin who keeps trying to kill you is also back to being alive. You guys killed him? He's back. So Jeff died. And the last 8 weeks or so, you guys have kind of been on a break from adventuring. Like, you get this kind of mixture of memories where you can kind of remember these dragon shard things, but those memories are sucked out of your brain. And you now find yourselves, like, that you've been hanging around town, you know, running your brothel, running your smith shop, working on pumping some iron.
Oh, money!
That sort of thing. So, Yo, for the last 8 weeks, you got about 50,000 gold for the girls. So the reason there's a little bit of a downtick there is because the Blood Beast season had to be suspended for a couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Because 6 weeks ago, Big Nick killed himself. He left a note saying, I cannot stand the pressure. I cannot stand this anymore. I feel like I should not be here. And he killed himself.
I feel bad.
That he shouldn't be here, like he felt out. Oh my goodness.
What's he gonna do?
So there was a big hubbub about that, and they suspended the season for a couple of weeks. Once they returned, the New Cap Wombats went on a 3-game losing streak to end the season without their leader. And it's getting to the point where it's almost time for the Bloodby playoffs. The Church of the Silver Flame, having lost their emissary and the person running the church here, has sent a new representative. A very fancy paladin with a knack for entertaining people. He's kind of a new age priest. He's got the guitar up there while he's preaching.
Dominica.
Yeah. And one Zinger shows up in town with a new airship as the new replacement for Jeff.
Zinger's the head of the Silver Flame?
Well, he's the new Jeff.
Wow.
I Zinger with distrust.
He's a dragon, kill him!
I'm taking over this bitch.
Praise Zinger and the Silver Flame.
Yes.
You haven't heard too much from the mages that have been going on there. But one thing that was tasked with Zinger was some mentions of people in villages near the morning disappearing and shells of them returning.
Well, that's not good.
As something
Shells of them?
similar to a previous encounter you had near the morning.
I can't see a thing. Oh yeah, because I died.
Yeah. Well, this was actually before you died.
I know.
That you killed a certain somebody and then didn't finish the job.
In time.
Oh, the vampire?
Yeah. You're hearing some reports of things happening near the edge of the Moorlines. Jesse, I'll pull up the map of the world for you guys here to show you.
Are you telling me we gotta go kill a vampire again? Jesus.
I mean, again, we didn't kill him the first time.
Yes, we killed him once.
No, we didn't.
He went all misty. He did his vampire voodoo.
Are you guys seeing the map okay here? Or?
No.
Yep.
No, but because I'm not on that screen. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Continent of Corvair?
Yeah, no, it's weird. I can't see the map at all.
We can. Well, I can.
Here, I'm just going to reset my Roll20 real quick. I just see a white screen. It happened earlier on a different map. Roll20. There we go.
The dots, though, of all the dragon shards on it.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that as we speak.
So that was at Vatheron?
That was where the original thing was happening.
Yeah.
Originally, it was Vatheron that was infected by the vampire. Now you're hearing reports near Tyre Vial on in the Elven side of things.
You're almost dry, dog.
Tyre of Valior.
Stinky. You're my stinky little dog. Stinky little dog. Oh, how much money did the smithy make over this last 8 weeks?
The smithy made 8,000 gold.
Woohoo! And any chance I could have stepped up my strength? 8 weeks of pumping iron? Woohoo!
If you give up half of that gold, yes.
Oh, sure.
You can go up one. Because then you wouldn't have had enough time to do smithy work. You were busy pumping iron, so you got a little bit of money from the smith work associated with it, but
That shit. It's not like I'm the only one working at smithy.
no, exactly. But with you not focusing on smithing as much, the income would come down. So it makes sense to me.
Yeah, no, I go back. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
We don't have a magic store or anything in the town, though, right?
No, I gave you a tattoo shop. That was the more cool thing to
Yeah, I wanted to look for a cloak, but
I've
okay.
been trying to get magic shit out of my shop, but Eric keeps ignoring my requests.
I keep saying that you can do plus whatever items, but you can't do magic items. You got to earn those.
A +1 is not a magic item?
No, a +1, a +2, like a masterwork sword. You can make one of those if you really work at it, but you can find those no problem. But getting something with magic abilities.
Yeah, I want plus. How many pluses can I get on my own?
+1, you said.
Just up to +1? Okay, how much?
I don't know. How much +1 armor?
Not that much. You can buy that for like 20 gold.
Oh,
What?
that's as
Yeah.
high as I can go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I get 20 gold. Woohoo. What are your weapons? Oh, no, you got psycho magic weapons. You
So
get fucking dagger, though.
Okay, that's one to my dagger. How do I add that in here?
So I don't know how much Zinger has
Oh, that's his magic
remembers of what's going on with this world,
weapon. Oh, melee weapon.
but
I remember the beginning and a little bit of what was going on in the middle, but I did not catch up.
okay. So basically, you got these mages who are snatching up people. I forgot how loud that music is.
It's loud.
I can hear it. I can hear it coming through your speakers. That's how loud it was. All right. So you had these mages who were snatching people from other planes and bringing them here, basically dropping them in the middle of Kraken Bay, which I'll pull back up the world map.
No, it's gonna be daggers.
Kraken Bay, and then transporting them south to like the South Pole of the world.
Middle.
So you had these group of mages who were doing that sort of thing,
Okay.
and they you kind of went and dealt with that. You went and checked out down there, realized there's a whole bunch of high-level mages down there, and you guys are in no way prepared to deal with that.
Good to know.
Then one of this world of Eberron has like houses, like mafia families that run everything.
Okay.
And the house that was in charge of hospitality, like inns, taverns, all that sort of thing, was in league with the mages
Okay.
and tried to kill the group, and then GTFO'd. The halflings, those untrustworthy halflings, GTFO'd with them.
Okay.
And from your research, you seem to believe that the Mourning, which is the event that created this Mournland, this giant country of death and whatnot there, was a previous attempt of these mages to cast the spell Karsus's Avatar.
Oh.
And it failed, completely wiping out half of a country. And you believe that their effort by capturing these people is them trying to get enough bodies to suck the energy out of to cast the spell successfully.
Gotcha.
And they've seen, like the other adventurers have seen where they went and dealt with these mages, that there was like 5 of them casting a really powerful control weather together, and as one of them would die, the rest of them would lose the power and start sucking people out of their essence until they basically suck themselves dry trying to cast the spell.
Oh, Jesus.
So very much like in like Warcraft with like the Fell Magic in the Warcraft movie,
Okay, yeah.
where they suck the souls out of all the people in the life force to open the portals.
Yes.
So stuff like that going
Okay.
on. So that's going on, and you have this report of a vampire that was previously dealt with, maybe terrorizing towns along the edge of the morning.
Oh. Previously dealt with. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Slackers is what I hear.
That's definitely what happened. They spent a lot of time looking for a coffin in the wrong place.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah. And they didn't do insight or investigation checks in the right place earlier.
Oh.
You know how it is.
Come on, guys.
Where it's like, we're hanging out in this building. It's fine. We're going to investigate this room, but we're not going to go investigate the other room where the thing is hidden.
Yeah.
It happens.
We
Done that many times.
investigated the hell out of the first room.
Oh, yeah, you guys did the shit. Like, you guys freaking destroyed that first room. You tore it apart. You just didn't even think of the second room. You're like, well, there's nothing here. There's nothing anywhere else.
Nobody knew that his coffin was on wheels, and every time we walked in the room, some little bastard pushed him into the next room.
All right, so what are you guys doing? You have the new priest in town.
Let me try some Wicca.
Nice.
Ooh, we got some bots in the chat. That's nice.
That's my new food.
Excuse me.
I have a cauldron.
Why do you have to give me a witch though?
Something different.
Hi, Cassie.
Block.
I don't want to go to work.
And block. There we go. Couple of blocks going on. Maybe some reporting. Spam bot account. There we go. I think this is a bot account. Need to hire some mods, you know. There we go. Report. There we go. Get rid of these bots. Who doesn't like bots?
Me.
Want the banana?
I think it's a bot account. Offering to sell me bots.
Nobody's listening to him say no.
All right. So, what are you guys up to?
Well, I guess I'm in my tea shop, sitting at my table, finishing off the account, sending off a note to my my co-owner, and having a look around and checking the comings and goings, I guess.
Okay. You guys know that new Jeff has arrived today at the church. And Desdemona was around here before, right, Jeff?
We'll call this Desi. This is a new one.
This is a new one? Oh, okay.
We'll go new.
Okay, because I was like, is this the same Desi we had before, or?
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna go new.
No?
Okay.
Desi.
Desi. Okay. So where would you like Desi to be?
Desi would probably go to either the inn or the tea house. Take your pick.
Well, since the tea house has been the main inn in town since the
Yeah,
last
since-
inn was banned.
Muffins was burned to the ground, so that's where I'll go.
Is
Okay.
that you have boobs now?
What's that?
You have breasts now? Boobs.
Jeff always had boobs.
Yeah, but he's got like woman boobs.
What moves?
Jeff's always got boobs. But now he's a woman, yes.
10 kitties. Now he's got boobs.
So because the order's been particularly, we have a good relationship, at my establishment, and Desi's help, is involved with keeping my girls healthy.
They scrub.
So Desi obviously eats and drinks for free.
Okay.
What does the church do for the girls? They scrub the cooties out.
Well, Desi is a new character.
It's a new character.
Desi's a new character, so.
Oh, so Desi's not part of the order?
Not that
Nope.
No.
Okay,
Oh no!
Oh no.
okay, never mind then. I'm just checking. I don't know Des then. Okay, never mind.
I posted her picture in on the chat,
On the what?
on the Discord chat.
You want to know? Did you draw it yourself or did you pick it out of the damn Pinterest or some shit?
Where did you post it?
In the game chat live.
Yeah, game chat live.
Yeah, Jeff's definitely having troubles with.
Oh, so she's a witch?
Yeah.
I wanted to play one. I couldn't find it. That's awesome.
So you're gonna get along great with her.
It's very risky because it's a high reward or die.
Very squishy.
Right? I just see her as an independent, strong woman.
Yeah. So you see this woman dressed in black comes into your
And she looks just like that. That's the way it's gonna go.
Floppy hat and everything? Really?
That's
Can I-
awesome.
Did that show up on the stream? That might show up. There we go.
Crazy.
There we go. Boom. Showed up on the stream for everybody. Now I'll take it off before copyright issues become a thing.
Salem witch hunts witches, right?
Do I see the cat with her?
Hey?
Do I see the cat with her?
Yes. My familiar sticks with me.
Okay. I'm so jealous because I so want a familiar.
So you guys see this witch walk into the bar, and like a couple of minutes later, the new Jeff to town decides to walk into the tavern to make his presence known.
Why don't you use up one of your tattoos?
The new paladin in town.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm going to search around the town for the last group that the last paladin was serving with. I'm assuming I'd probably find them at the bar.
Well, you find everybody at the bar.
Yeah.
/ brothel / tea house.
Gotcha.
They wear a lot of hats there.
Okay.
Not a lot of pants, but a lot of hats.
Good to know.
No
That's
shirt,
quite the
no
view.
pants, no problem.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Every town needs a topless tea house.
Okay. So, yeah, I just want to approach a couple of the members there and ask them what's on their bucket list. What are their missions right now? Like, I've been hearing about this vampire. I'd love to, vanquish that from this city. But what's on the bucket list?
So you would have definitely been made aware of the people because Jeff, prior to becoming evil Jeff, was in quite constant contact with the church,
Okay.
keeping them appraised of things. So you would know who he was adventuring with,
Yeah.
and you would know of these people from the other world because at least Sean is not actually from this world.
Okay.
I think at this point everybody else is from this world, but in this group. Because
Okay.
Kyle has retired his Kyle character to work at his out-of-town pub
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
and brought in more fun characters.
Nice.
Yeah, Muffins was awesome.
He was.
So-
Couldn't fly, though. Couldn't fly.
Couldn't fly.
Muffins was destined to die, either off that cliff.
What artificer should have made wings?
Yeah. He was going to make them, but they were made out of wax and they melted when he got too close to the sun.
Icarus.
It happens.
You knew Snuffins was screwed because he was best friends with that idiot Nick.
So
Yeah.
if they go approach these two newcomers approach the bar, my girls would point them in my general direction,
Okay.
I guess. And it would not be uncommon for the rest of us to kind of be grouped together hanging out because we spent so much time together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
just for the new people that just came, the two new people that are just coming in, they're coming towards the table, they'd see a pretty ugly female elf. What passes for an ugly female elf?
No.
Actually, did I get?
She's still pretty good looking.
No, I got my charisma back.
Yeah.
But I was wavering, so my self-confidence might not look like it's there right now.
She's an average good-looking elf.
Yeah.
She's average. She said she was hideous before, but by like elf standards, hideous. By normal standards, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
It's been really hard being me lately. You know what I mean? Like the black sheep of the beautiful elf family. But I'm going to introduce myself, put out my hand, and say hello. I'm Quiver. I heard that you might be looking for us.
Yes, actually. My name is Zinger. I'm the new paladin of the Silver Flame. I hear that you have been traveling with the last member of our Sacred Flame, and I was wondering what kind of. I was wondering if you can tell me a little bit about your adventures and what you guys plan on doing further.
So, I'm looking at the minute. Am I presuming that Kyle will be here or would be here or
Kyle will come around at some point.
Okay.
He's not currently here at this point.
So I'm basically, to some extent, I'm looking a little confused because it's been it's been crazy since I got here myself. But I'm sorry to hear about the loss of your brother or whatever you guys call each other. He was a really great party member. At this point, I hadn't known he was evil. He just died, right? So.
Yes.
So
Saved your butt.
He saved your life. He was a good guy.
Yeah, he saved our lives, and I guess you're it now. You're going to be part of the crew, I take it, as we're going on about figuring out what's going on. Did they send you down here for that?
Yes, that's what my mission was to carry on with you guys and to continue the good that you do.
Yeah. Well, we had been going. We've been a little bit all over the place, and kind of went in and had to fight a vampire and stuff. And the king has ordered, wants more information, but we've got this pressing issue of these spellcasters, these wizards, and people coming and going from all ends. I don't know where they're disappearing to, but people are being disappeared.
Yes, I heard a little bit of information on that. That sounds like something we need to look into.
Yeah. So, any halflings in your realm that are still sticking around?
Not that I've seen.
So you would have come directly from. You would have been sent here from the area of the church,
Drain.
which is Thrain. And the
Okay.
Thrain and Flamekeep.
So that's where the head of the church is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's where the head of the church is. So you were there, and
That's probably where the vampire went.
well, and then the vampire. There's some disappearances being reported, and it was you would have been sent by Jael Duran, who's a 11-year-old girl who serves as the keeper of the flame for the Silver Flame. So the head of the church is an 11-year-old girl.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it happens.
All right, so what information do I know about this vampire?
So you got reports from the Silver Flame that they might not know of, which is that there's been disappearances very similar to the ones they described when they first fought the vampire, where the people would come to Taer Valior.
Okay.
The people of the village of Taer Valior have been disappearing, and then when they return the next morning, they return as like just mindless shells of a person.
Okay.
They just come in, they go on autopilot to do their thing, and then every night they wander into the mists of the morning, and then return in the morning.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pass that on to the group as the as we're talking, just let them know that that this is something that I want to push forward on, and it seems like their mission wasn't actually completed. Sloppy work.
You fight me. Feel free to go get gnawed upon. See how it feels.
Wasn't that bad, was it?
I don't know. I got charmed and started beating the shit out of you.
Well, I think that should be one of our main missions, is to finish this off.
I have no problem. That bastard needs a beating.
So where do we head?
Okay, so is that where you guys are going?
I look over at the witch, because the witch come over to the table. Like, is she in the inn, or is she part of this?
So what are you doing, Witchy?
I'm going to approach, of course.
Okay. I'm going to make a motion of welcome, like have a seat if you'd like. Can I get you anything, or your companion? And I look to the cat.
Actually, the cat can speak.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's a Tressum. It can speak common.
Yeah.
Can I get you anything?
No, I'm fine. I just come to meet you. I'm actually quite interested in what you're doing here, Quiver. I've been following you guys. I came to New Cap to search you out.
Search us out? For what reason?
You've made a name for yourself. People have been talking about your group for a while.
Well,
You've been adventuring, you've been all over, and this is what I'm interested in.
where are you from? What did you hear?
I'm from Drome. Don't be afraid. It's not as crazy
So you guys will remember Droam is where you guys had your minds fucked with by some hags.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Where else would a witch come from?
okay. So, I mean, are you here to do us? I mean, it's kind of silly asking they're here to do us harm, but you know what?
I'm here for adventure. Doesn't everyone have their own agenda, though? Really?
Yeah, we all do. So, you know,
I just really think that my interests would align with yours, and I could help you.
your interests. So the interest being right now figuring what the hell's going on in the morning
Yes.
and taking out some vampires, for example.
I would be interested in that.
Interest? Pardon?
I would be interested in that.
All right. Well, is there anything?
I don't want to go out anywhere and die.
Well,
I mean, that's just not. But if our paths together lead to something successful, well, I'm in it. Let's go.
all right. Well, then you know what? All I have to say is look out for a freaking goblin.
Oh,
And I proceed to tell
right.
this goblin that's kind of following us to be on the lookout.
Oh yes, another thing, Zinger, that you may not have heard is they genocided an entire nation of goblins.
Oh Jesus Christ!
He deserved it.
Basically, COVID showed up. This is a long time ago when COVID first showed up in China.
The great
And
Wookiee
they found COVID, and it turns out that it was very deadly to goblins. So they infected the goblin capital with COVID, and it was extremely deadly to the goblins and wiped out their entire nation. So now there is a angry goblin who follows the group around trying to kill them when they're vulnerable.
Okay.
This goblin should
Just a little genocide. It's okay.
What is wrong with you guys?
The Goblin King wasn't very nice.
Okay.
He was kind of an a-hole, slave labor, all that sort of thing. Wanted them to give them over slaves to the Goblin Nation.
demanding that we give them 40,000 people worth of slaves.
Yeah. They wanted slaves for their army, and they said, you know what, instead of that, we're just going to kill an entire people. Men, women, children.
Yeah, well, whatever.
I can see how that might happen.
It happens. It happens.
It happens.
But the good thing is that this Goblin Nation was actually mostly created by people who stole the nation from other people, and they returned the nation to the rightful owners. So the new nation is kind of actually in your debt. It worked out okay. It was a good genocide.
It was a great genocide. I bet you
You know what, Zinger, you're actually sitting in a pretty good position because you have the king of New Sire owes you a big debt, owes the church, this group a new debt for giving him back his country, and you have the church at your back that you can always go to and train.
Yeah.
You have a lot of resources.
You got some powerful allies. And then you also have Quiver here who knows her way around the biggest city, Shard. So.
Plus, we have the connections via the Blood Bee League because of the ability to get in and out of areas and form, loose alliances, but alliances nevertheless.
Yeah, no, you guys are pretty connected.
Yeah. So, I introduced myself as Quiver. This is Zinger. I don't think I got your name when I looked to the witch.
I am Desi, and this is Wicca.
Desi Rottengrot.
And my Tressa will introduce herself.
Okay. Well, if you are going to be on board with this adventure, I presume you're going to need a place to call your own until you can set yourself up and find your own home and everything. And I can certainly help you with that. I've got plenty of people that could serve as staff. If you need people to maintain your residence while you're away, however, you're more than welcome to take rooms here.
Oh,
and
I welcome a room here. I am quite actually an adept cook.
Did you make Wookiee mouth?
I could.
So if you'd like to work in the kitchen as part of your exchange, you're more than welcome to. If somebody would like to provide security, you're more than welcome to let me know where you can help out.
I'll even bring my own cauldron.
Wonderful. Homebrew is always good.
Okay. So you guys are deciding to go off and hunt down a vampire?
Mm-hmm.
That's the plan? All right.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
To the
Okay.
airship you go.
Before anyone leaves, I'm going to tell you right now, protection from good and evil when hunting vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Tattoos.
You guys get your tattoo sorted. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. So.
Okay.
Okay. Protection from good and evil is a must.
Is that a second level spell?
That's a first level spell, 100 gold.
Okay.
That'll keep you from being possessed.
But how long is it good for?
Okay? 10 rounds, but at least, or it'll keep you from being possessed and keep you from being frightened.
Okay.
So the vampire's charm will protect you at least.
Now, first level spells, how many can you get with those on you?
First levels, you can load them up because they're like an inch square.
Okay, so you can get lots and lots of them.
So you can make train tracks going up and down your arms. Like you say, for 100 gold, it's just got to remember you only have so many attunement spots. So if you attune your tattoos,
I don't know. Then pay for them.
hey Sean, you got to watch how many attunement spots you use, though. That's the crazy part. You can
Yeah.
screw yourself.
Yeah, that attunement shit's kind of bullshit, but whatever.
Well, it keeps people from being powerhouses. It keeps the Terminators out of the game. Guys who walk around that are Christmas trees. You have to really pick.
So first level?
So who's got healing in this group? I assume the paladin can do somewhat heal.
Paladin should be a pretty good healer.
I got a little bit of healing. Nothing fancy, but I do have a little bit of healing.
So you got your lay on hands, which is like probably 30,
25.
25.
So
And what kind of
I'm a half elf.
okay.
I'm also a paladin of vengeance, 5th level, bard of whispers, 5th level.
But you're a bard, so you have some healing there too. You should have like what do you call it?
I've got cure wounds. I've got healing words.
Healing word.
I actually did take one of those 2nd level tattoos as a healing spirit
Oh yeah.
because that's always helpful.
Here's the thing: if you take one tattoo, you might as well take 10.
Well, yeah. Honestly, I try to get my last DM into tattoos because I love the idea of it. So
And yeah, because they take all your tattoos together. Take one attunement spot.
yeah,
Take one, take 10.
yeah,
As soon as you take one, you might as well have 20.
yeah.
Just cover your body.
Just cover.
Yep.
I can make arrows +1 too, eh?
Yep.
There you go. So pay me for those.
Okay, 60 arrows? Is
A
that
gold apiece. Those are all
60
silver, right?
gold, so
There you go. Woohoo! Just rocking it in. Anybody else want +1 silver arrows?
Well, between now, if we live, next game, my witch can brew potions.
Has your witch got any kind of long distance weapon like sling or?
Nope.
Magic.
You want your scythe magic?
She's not. Eh?
You want your scythe to be magic?
No, I'm actually going to use what do you call it? No, you know what? I'm not hand to hand. I'm squishy.
No, I realize you're squishy, but you might as well have magic freaking weapons. If you have to, you got
This
it.
is the sales pitch from the guy who's got magic weapons.
Yeah.
No.
I would love some magic weapons. Feel free, throw me some magic weapons.
I got an AC 15 and not a lot of hit points. I'm not going to be up front. I got all these big people with armor in front.
I'm considering the fact that Eberron's loaded with freaking werebeasts, and we've just been lucky not to run into them. But eventually, they're gonna get up in our faces.
If I'm going to have to go hand to hand, I'll use a shadow blade.
Fair
What kind of weapon you got that I could squeeze off you?
I can make anything into magic one, according to Eric.
Anything in a magic one?
Yeah, to a plus
Any
one.
magic item, +1 armor, +1.
Yeah.
I can make anything into +1.
He can plus one any of your items.
Oh, then I'm gonna find a good sword or something for you to +1.
Sure. Well, I can make swords too, but I just can't put any super item shit into it because Eric won't let me.
Okay, so you can do like a +1 longsword.
Yep.
Absolutely. If your armor's not plussed up, we can +1 your armor. At least it won't rust.
I took mithril armor.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
So you guys are all pimped out, ready for a little air shipping.
I think so.
Okay, everybody's got their seatbelts on.
Actually found the +1.
Yeah, there.
Yep.
Oh, just found them, so I can take
So you
them.
guys are taking. I'm assuming you're gonna skirt the bottom of the morning like you normally do.
Yeah.
Fly around.
So we're going to. Okay, so we're going to the
Pull up the
town on
road.
the map you pointed out, the Elven.
Yeah. So you're going there.
Okay.
And you're leaving. Your area's down here, Zinger. In case you didn't know where you were in the world.
Cap.
Okay.
Durgun.
Dargoon. Yeah, and this is where the Goblin capital was before it got genocided. Just remember genocide.
Just remember genocide. Okay.
That's who you're friends with is genocidal people.
But how long
Ricon draw.
was it in Dargoon? When was the last time you were at your homeland? Must have been a while.
And then some.
Yeah, so you haven't been down there since this whole thing happened with those goblins, eh?
No, that's a new one for me.
Hey,
Yeah.
Eric, before we start this, I got a couple of items I got to figure out. So the rod of security, I think we got that in a dragon horde, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll take rid of that. Ring of shooting stars,
Yeah.
Lord,
Dragon Horde.
and then the ring of evasion. That wasn't a dragon horde item,
but that was purchased with dragon money.
Yeah,
was it? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those are dragon items.
The vizier card I used.
Vizier card doesn't exist anymore either.
No.
Because you got teleported before you even got the deck of many things. So all deck of many things are gone.
The long rest potion, that was way before that shit.
No, the long rest potion was actually the tower.
Yeah, so that's still
Right,
good.
yeah.
So it's still good.
Yeah, the tower's still good. Jeff died there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I never actually used that yet.
So I'm doing my usual to keep an eye out for that nasty little sniveling goblin. I got my ring of it. Are we on the ship, I take it, or?
You are on the ship. You're on the ship.
Okay,
Whoop,
got
there
my
goes-
invisibility ring on and I'm taking first shift.
Okay. So you guys take off in the morning, and you guys actually end up arriving at your location as nightfall is beginning. Because it's not actually that far away. One solid day's travel.
What's your distance weapon, Zinger?
Javelin. Javelin of lightning.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, so Zinger, as you guys are flying through the air towards this area, though,
Okay.
you notice something you've never seen before. You see a cube van show up with the word Purelator across it. You have never seen anything like this before
Oh dear
in your
God.
entire world. Everybody else, except for Desi, doesn't know what this is either.
What the hell is that?
But
Oh.
Sean and Quiver seem to go, oh, this again.
I'm
And
assuming
you
this
guys
is
are
for
you guys
you?
are flying like 100 feet up in the air, and this thing just pulls up next to you, and a guy gets out, says on his shirt, "Postman Peter," and he hands you a package, and says, "Have a good day." Gets in his truck, drives off.
I take a step back.
Was I supposed to tip him or something?
No,
Uh,
no, he never even accepts the tips.
okay. Should I open this? You people are kind of weirding me out.
Light it on fire like that other girl did. It was awesome. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
All right, I'm opening it.
You're opening it.
Yeah.
You see within it a book,
Ooh.
Oh,
Is
it's
there a
another
title?
thing.
and it says Zinger's Journal.
Ooh. I'm gonna open it up.
Okay. You see, as it's written in there, it goes, I was in a box, and then the box was opened, and a person, a half-elf, looked at me, and he said, I'm going to open it up. And then he opened it up and started reading the sentence.
Well, this is going to be an annoying read, that's for sure.
He said that this
But
was
it
an
might be
annoying
useful.
read. he looked at me with contempt.
This is good.
That is awesome.
No, because that gives you perfect recall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if there's some hint that we missed and we can't remember and we have to go back, you can go back.
Okay, I want to take the book and I
Okay.
want to put it inside of my bag of holding.
Okay.
And then I want to say, this is a pretty cool book. And then I'm going to pull the book back out and look inside the book and see if what I said was on there.
You open it up and you look inside and it says, the inside of the bag was terrifying. I was like I was in this extra dimensional space all by myself. I was scared. And then he pulled me back out.
It's a sentient book.
It writes down whatever the hell you see.
But if it's saying it's scared,
Yeah, I think so.
then it's
Okay.
sentient.
Well, I'm not sure if you're going to like this more than the bag, but at least you'll be more useful. And I throw it in my back pocket.
He attached me to his ass.
Yeah.
Really smelly.
Roll me a intelligence check. Or, let's see, investigation, I guess.
Ooh, investigation's better.
We'll go with investigation. Why not?
19.
19?
Nope, sorry. 19 plus 7, 26.
Okay, so it occurs to you that this book records everything from its point of view.
Ah, crap.
Just tie this ring around your neck.
That's kind of funny that a bard should have that.
Sir Robin.
How big is this book?
It's a journal sized. It's about 6 inches by 8 inches.
Okay. I'm going to start carrying it around with me and just have a pocket like on my chest, like ready to throw it in if I need
Roughly
to.
this size.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to carry it around with me for now and use it as a bit of a, I guess, a recorder.
Yeah.
But this could become very useful later on.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So, you guys continue on your journey, having met Postman Peter. You guys pull up to the town, and this town is right on the border of the Mournland. Here, I'll pull back up. And
You know what?
Zinger, since I've never described it to you, when you look at the morning, it is like basically a 500-foot tall wall of fog, and you can see in the wall of fog images of giant faces screaming out in pain.
Yeah, this seems like a place I should be going to. This place needs some help.
It needs more than a little help.
Okay.
You know from your studies of the morning that nothing good comes from the morning.
Well, let's see if we can fix this place, because obviously this place is just full of pain and hatred.
And you look down, and as you come over this town, those of you who saw the previous town that the vampire was afflicting, it's very similar, but still more normal people. But the town itself appears, as nighttime's falling, to be abandoned. Doors are locked up. A couple of guards stroll around the town, but that's about it.
Do we see bodies moving in one direction like we would have before? Like were they or
It's just nightfall right now, so you suspect you can probably suspect that if you wait.
okay.
Is it worth talking to somebody in town that might know of a couple of people that have been afflicted?
You can talk to a guard if you want. So in the previous town, all you had was douchebags who were running the place.
Well, I guess let's find out what kind of town this is.
There were like bandits basically running the town because all of the other people had died. This here you do see, like this is an elven town. Okay, there are some proud elven guards here.
Excellent, my kind of people.
They're legit.
Excellent.
I'm going to approach one of the guards and just ask. We're here to deal with this with an issue in town. We hear a bunch of your people have become kind of non-complacent or just shells of what they used to be. We're trying to get some more information. Do you know anybody that we can speak to, or do you have any information yourself?
Well, we know that there's some sort of evil in the morning, and last time we sent a group of guards in to deal with it, they came back as shells. So we mostly patrol the town to try and keep it safe, but there's not much we know. However, there is a priest in town who was sent by the Silver Flame before you, and he may be able to answer your questions.
The exact same thing that happened with us before, right? Like
Okay.
and then basically because I think I'm right now in this party, I'm the only one that was there, right? Like there's nobody.
No, Sean was there.
Sean was there. So I look at Sean, and then I'm explaining to this group, the newcomers. I'm like, the priests in the previous one, and I look pointedly at the Silver Flame dude, and I'm like, are you going to be able to tell if he's evil or not? And then can I pop off a protection from evil
Okay.
tattoo?
Yeah.
I got like 10 of them.
Holy shit.
Right? So I'm going to pop off one of those and say, we need to go have a chat.
I think at this point is we'll be depending on the paladin's divine senses to detect evil.
I do have lots of that.
I think the paladin Zinger will be taking the lead.
Okay.
Well, I say let's go visit this priest and let's see if he's on the up and up in the first place, and see what kind of information we can get from him.
Okay. So you guys do see this, like, this town did have a small church to the Silver Flame in it, but you see this church is basically just a beaten up shell of a church. Cobwebs hang from it. Zinger, give me a insight check or religion check.
Let's go with insight. It's much better. 15.
15? Okay. So you can sense that something's not right with this church. Like the holy energy that would normally protect it isn't there anymore.
Roughly how big is this church?
It's a small chapel, basically enough for 20 people to cram into at the most, with a little hut off the back of it.
Okay, just to clarify, if I use a divine sense, which is 60 feet, if I stand at the front door of this place and use it, will it cover the entire place?
Yes.
Okay, then I get to the front door and I'm going to use a divine sense.
Okay. You can sense. What's the wording on divine sense here? Let's see here.
Undead.
Celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet.
So you do not detect any of those things.
Well, I look at the party and say, well, that's a good start at least. I don't sense any evil in the beings, although the holy film that resides over this church has been wiped away. Let's speak to this priest and see what kind of information we can get, see what's been going on.
So can I check for traps and stuff before we go further?
Yeah.
And I want to have a look around outside to see if curtains are fluttering, people coming out. Are we being watched? What's going on around us before we go further?
So you do see. Give me your investigation check outside. Or perception. Perception check outside.
23 for investigation.
What is it for perception?
24.
24. Okay, you notice a couple of windows, like the curtains shuttering, but you can kind of gather that it's just that this town hasn't seen anybody coming to help for a while, and they're more like looky-loos, like, oh, who are these new people to town?
Like non-threatening, simple curiosity.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I look to the group and I'm like, you want me to go in and check things out first? Like, I can go invisible, right?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I don't think there's any need for that. I say let's move forward and let's just see what happens. I don't sense anything wrong. By the way, my passive perception is 26.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna open the door straight up.
Okay. You go and try to push the door open, and it is barred shut. And that is very strange to you because the chapel's doors should not be locked.
No, the church's door should never be locked.
Are there any other entrances or exits that we can see? Windows, anything broken that way?
Well, you can see the stained glass windows around it that you can smash if you wanted to. Although the paladin might not appreciate that, but
just to be clear, the lock, there's no lock on the outside of the door. It's all on the inside.
Yeah, it feels like as if something has, like basically like either a big piece of wood or something's been pushed up against it, heavy.
How about a knock spell?
Okay. You're gonna use a knock spell?
A knock spell should unbar the door. I'm gonna use a knock. I'm gonna use a scroll. Knock.
Okay. So you cast knock, and the door basically cracks open, and you see that there was this big piece of wood that was used to block the door shut. And you find inside, and you find basically this chapel has been, like the pews are pushed aside, it's dusty.
There you go, Templar Zinger. Your entrance.
So, do we? I'm assuming we don't see anybody in there.
Nobody in there.
Well, that's not good. Can we see any? Oh man, I want to investigate the church and see if we can find any kind of like exits that aren't, the main front door. Any way that people like got in and out of this place, kind of thing.
All right, everybody, give me investigation checks.
22.
22.
I'm gonna use guidance.
Okay.
Oh, good call.
Oh, natural 20.
What are you using guidance on?
Natural 20 plus 2.
Okay.
I'll use this guidance on.
All right, so
investigation. 23.
You guys look around, and you're investigating, and Jeff got a nat 20, so you're gonna pretty well figure out everything here.
Wasted it.
So Jeff is wandering around, looking around, and or Desi is wandering around, and Desi finds on the altar a like a book from the sacred or the silver flame, but it's been marked over and pages ripped out and completely desecrated. And you find the entrance at the back towards the rectory.
Good use for toilet paper anyways.
Is there anything like written on the book, or is it just like
Just ripped apart, and yeah, there's some satanic symbols or some, not necessarily satanic, but the Dark Six symbol is written across it.
Does it look like new cap writing?
Nope.
Now, how long does this thing, like we're looking around, there's cobwebs, you said, does it look like it's been a while since anybody walked in? Like, is there footprints? Is there dust? Is there...
It's been a couple of weeks since anybody's actually been to church here.
Interesting. Any smell of
been to
that?
Obviously, the rectory where we didn't search last time, we're going to have to search.
Can we make sure nobody's coming at us from behind? Like, do we want to close the door again?
What do you mean?
Well, we came in through this one entrance. We're all together. I don't know anybody in this town. Do you? Like, do you trust our backs? So
I don't think
the
anyone's
door?
going to speak up on us.
Okay. All right.
I have alertness and I have my familiar.
Okay.
So we got 4 eyes.
Yep.
And I'm going to stay in the back.
perfect? I'll stay up front.
So you guys make your way towards the rectory through the door.
Mm-hmm.
You find the door's locked towards the rectory.
God damn it.
But it does have a physical lock on it, this one.
I'm going to try and pick the lock.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
16.
16. You managed to get this lock to Jimmy and open, and snaps open.
Excellent. All right, guys, let's keep going.
So you walk in and you find a very modest apartment with just a little fire to cook on and a bed and that sort of thing. However, this area does appear to have been lived in recently.
All right, investigate the entire room. I want to know if there's a way in or out of this room, because the rest of this place is crappy. So somebody has to have been getting in and out of this place.
There is another back door, so you do see that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's plainly visible.
Does that lead to
Outside.
Okay,
That leads to outside.
good enough.
Is there a coffin under the bed?
Give me an investigation check.
Or anything of that nature that I'm tearing things apart this time. What's that?
Tossing this poor priest's bedroom.
27.
Oh.
1 second.
Not high enough.
27?
Yep.
You see nothing. No, I'm just kidding. You...
See a vampire staring me right in the eye?
Alright. You do find under the bed a coffin filled with dirt.
With dirt.
Yeah.
Peon.
Does it look like something might have been stabbed in there, like a stake or...
There's blood in the sand.
Nope, just an empty coffin with some dirt in it.
Holy water?
Yeah, I think I can. I have some holy water, so let's spray some holy water in there just for fun.
Well, you do have the ability to purify water, I believe, don't you, as a paladin? That seems like something you could do.
Is that purify water or make it holy?
I think you could pull it up as a spell later to consecrate.
Yeah.
You'd have to sleep and memorize it.
Yeah.
Like under the ceremony spell, I believe, you can consecrate an area. So you could reconsecrate this church.
Okay, how long does that take, though?
No, but it would have to be after a long rest.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, I can't see. I'm pretty sure you can put holy water and it fucks his shit up if he jumps in there.
Okay, well.
Got some
A
garlic?
cleric or paladin may create holy water by performing a special ritual. The ritual takes 1 hour to perform and uses 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver and requires the caster to expend a first-level spell slot.
Of course.
Well, I've got a bucket of holy water. I bought some.
Well, if you have some, you can use it.
Okay.
I'm just saying you can make it.
Here's the thing. Can we tear the room apart and see, like, when we say somebody's been lived in here, like, can we get a sense of what they've been doing in this room? Any possessions? Any paperwork that we can look at? Like,
Give me
this
your.
was a
You got your
priest or
investigation check
whatever of
already.
the
Yeah.
Silver Flame. So, is there any correspondence?
You see that the previous priest had some stuff left here, but that's not the current priest kind of a thing. That with your investigation, you figure out that there was another priest here, and
Okay.
he was replaced by this new guy. You even see there was a journal entry of, "I must now return back to Thran. Apparently, I have been replaced. I don't understand why."
Okay.
And that's the last entry in that journal. His material goods are still here though.
Kind of-
It's dated about a week after you guys last dealt with the vampire.
Oh. So it's quite possible the vampire that we dealt with ended up here.
Yeah. So I dumped a flask of holy water in that casket, just so that everybody knows I did it.
Okay.
Would you guys mind if I spent the hour cleaning this place? Like,
Yeah.
Not at all. Well, is it gonna harm the vampire if he decides to come back, if it's a vampire, like what you're doing? Is there anything we can do to harm it so if it comes back before we get him?
I don't know. Is he? I don't think he's able to cross the threshold if this has been reconsecrated, right?
yeah, I don't think he's allowed to enter it.
Yeah, he'd have to ask to come in. Do we want him to actually know we know he's here? What I'm saying is we got a chance to fuck his shit up because he doesn't know we're here, or he might know we're here already. Who knows?
Everybody give me perception checks with disadvantage.
Oh, I failed that.
Oh boy.
Natural 20.
With disadvantage?
No, I had a 2.
I rolled a 1 right off the bat.
Oh, okay.
So did I.
I have a 25.
Okay. Was that with disadvantage?
I have advantage on it, so it's regular.
Okay. You notice that you can kind of hear movement outside. Faint movement outside.
Everybody hide.
I don't think
No, with your 25, it's a lot of movement. Like, bunch of people moving. Not one person, a bunch of people moving.
Oh shit.
I cast protection of evil.
But it could be just, is it getting darker?
You now see that the sun has set.
So this would be in keeping with the other village where like the ones that were kind of, the blood bags, if you will, were taken over and would shuffle out. Do we want to, follow them, or do we want to concentrate, I think we need to consecrate this place first.
I don't think we're going
We don't have time.
Okay?
I think we're about to get who's bowed.
All right.
Yeah, I think there's a fight about to happen if these guys aren't normal people.
But do you guys want to follow them back out into the morning to see where they're going? Because the last time this happened, they were like mindless creatures that ambled into the forest and they were being used as blood bags by the bad guys. So we want to, just letting you know from previous experience, this is probably where they're going.
Yeah, it could be, but
Okay, so
Okay.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the front door and keep a tight ear on if they're approaching the actual chapel or if they're going like around.
Okay. You can tell that they are not even coming anywhere near the chapel. They're walking away.
they're hitting out. They're going to get it. Yeah.
Okay, guys, I think it's
You have a feeling Yo may be right on this one.
They're heading to feed the vampires.
Blood
Okay.
bags.
as soon as they're like just done past walking by, I'm gonna slowly creak the door open and try to stealth behind them.
Okay. So you creep the door open and you see like half of the town's population is walking off towards the morning. You see the occasional like loved one like latching onto a leg trying to pull somebody in, and the person's just fighting, pushing themselves like they have to get in there. And like their wife's like, stop it, you don't need to go.
Is that the distressed wife sound?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to interfere with any of that, but I just want to stay stealthy and
So you see
walk with them.
these people just like shambling in to into the fog of the morning.
Follow.
Okay, you follow. Give me a stealth check.
As stealthy as 7 feet can be. Holy shit, a 19. Pretty stealthy.
Ninja Goliath.
21.
Follow them?
Stealth.
14.
Zinger wants to follow them. Yo, I'm sure wants to follow them.
Where's Kyle when you need him? You need another big guy.
He might show up at some point.
Okay, I'm going to take out my cauldron, my witch's conveyance, and I'm going to get in it,
Okay.
and I'm going to follow them. I'm going to be 10 feet off the ground and slowly follow them.
Okay.
Well, that's right. I can float off the
Kind of like a baby Yoda.
I'm going to like a... Yeah,
You're going baby Yoda.
basically.
Baby Yoda the witch following behind them in her little tram thing.
Pretty much.
Okay.
I'm going to float a couple feet off the ground.
Okay.
You don't make any noise if you're floating.
Pretty
Yeah.
stealth Goliath.
I had expressed what we found earlier when we did this with the previous vampire situation. There was like 2 or 3 bad guys with him. They were all feeding on people. They can, and he's gonna see you if you try and go invisible. Just letting you know.
You don't have invisibility. You have
Well, I don't know what anybody's experience with vampires is here, but I'm gonna say on our last encounter, and it sounds like it could even be the same guy if the timing's right. You know, this very powerful, and they're feeding off these people.
By the way, I'm going to use one of my tattoos, Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. So you're getting super stealthy.
Yeah.
So what was your total stealth roll with a plus 10?
It's 24.
24.
Holy smacking.
Okay. You're stealthy. What was your stealth roll, Jeff?
15.
Okay.
Is that plus 10?
Roll with advantage, Jeff.
10. Aha!
15? 15 it is.
15 it is.
Yo, what's your stealth?
26.
26. Okay. So you guys are all going very stealthily, except for the strange floating black cauldron in the background. But you guys are being very super stealthy.
It's the damn cats crowding me in there.
Pass Without a Trace for the duration of each creature you choose within 30 feet of
Yeah,
you.
you can't do everybody, so.
Well,
I'm pretty
let's
sure.
get the cauldron.
There you go.
Yeah.
So now, Jeff, you're now doing 25. So you're like an invisible floating cauldron.
Woo!
Woo! So you guys follow these people, and they walk for probably 2 hours into the morning, into this fog, and you see them start to congregate around this stream, and you see this like white ash covers the ground around the stream in this area, and
Familiar in a different life.
you see a fire burning, and beside this or behind this fire, actually give me investigation checks.
17.
17.
19.
19.
18 plus whatever. Investigation?
Yeah.
23.
14.
Okay. You can see. You guys can make this out. It's not too difficult to see. You see this vampire that Sean and Yo would recognize, and two others standing around this fire, and this crowd of shells basically lined up to go visit them.
Bastards.
Does it look like there's a way we can sneak around and get to their backs?
Yeah, you could. It looks like there may be a way if you kind of take a long way around, you might be able to sneak up. I'm gonna see if I can pull up.
Seems like they've got an all-you-can-eat buffet. Why don't we take the time and go around, guys? Stick close to me, and we'll sneak right up to them and get a attack.
Yeah, we can give that a go. I don't know, can you sneak up on a vampire?
Oh, that doesn't work.
Is it just the vampire? Is there any other like bad guys like like before?
You see two other ones with him.
Right, brings me right back to the lover boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do you guys want to sneak around and see if we can get a surprise attack on them?
Sure.
Yeah, no, I'll give it a go.
Okay.
I'm just preparing the map for you guys.
Ooh, nice.
I just don't know how.
The
Okay,
map.
I'll be back in a second. I don't think there's going to be too much surprising vampires.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you can try.
we're trying.
It sounds good.
It seems like a plan.
Is there any way we could poison the blood of the people that they're feasting on?
Make them drink holy water.
Just gonna shrink
Oh,
that down.
I think it does.
Okay, settings. That is Desi. Preparing a map. Good times. Desi, Quiver.
Oh, God. Stupid tablets. It's so douche.
Quiver, Sean. Sean and
Yoli.
where is Zinger?
Yoli. 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 Yoli.
By the way, do you guys do flanking?
Not really, no.
Have we? No.
No.
We're too straightforward in your face.
Who's got time to flank?
We basically just walk up, beat the shit out of stuff until it dies.
That seems to be your most often used tactic. So
Very
rather than what this
confused.
looks like snow, it's ash. And you guys are down here in the corner.
I have to say, going in with my paladin before.
And these are the bad guys over here. And there's basically a crowd of shell people between you and them.
How high is that cliff behind them?
That cliff behind them is about 10 feet high.
Oh, no problem then.
Why would they need a fire?
To cook people, they taste better.
Show them the way.
The barbecue.
We pass some freaking holy water on the fire and make the fire freaking eat them or something? I don't know.
So what are you doing, Quiver?
Well, I mean, I'm not invisible, but I was just following along with the group, basically.
We're getting in position.
I've got my
Oh,
I'm ready to attack, to be honest with you. But the thing is I'm looking around for high ground. Is that possible?
yes.
Yes. And there's high ground behind them.
Behind them.
Yeah.
And
Now-
so far we don't know if they've seen us or not.
You don't know.
You could also ride with me. I can carry one person.
Get in the can.
Yeah, I'm in with you. Can I ask to be put up top, like behind the group?
Well, she's got high ground. Shoot from there.
Yeah, but okay.
I'm
All
not
right.
going to get very close. I'm going to tell you that much because
Okay. I can shoot from like 150, I think, right?
You're in a floating weapons platform.
I don't want to be too high either if I fall
you have
out.
to be close enough that I can cast, but we can zoom in and out.
Okay.
These are vampires, man. They suck. I'm not nearly as confident as going in with the big paladin before. Something about smites and then getting a natural 20 just kind of.
Yeah, that was kind of bullshit. We'll take it.
Jeff was all sorts of bullshit before.
Well, the Sorkadin, all the extra spell slots. Although the Bard has spell slots too, so you use some of them too.
Yep.
You'll find you'll use all your spell slots pretty quick.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But throwing a big smackdown, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Is there any indication that these bad guys have noticed us by their movement, by the way where their eyes are going, or anything?
Give me a investigation check. Or perception. Perception.
That's everyone, or just yeah?
Anybody who's keeping an eye on it.
That's at 26.
Okay.
19.
17.
Fuck! What the hell is going on with this internet? I can't play because I can't connect.
Casting minor illusion on myself and
Dude.
a 5-foot zone around of smoke, of black smoke,
Okay.
wispy smoke around us.
Okay. You guys they do not appear to have noticed you yet.
Here.
Although we're in a smoky. How far can we see in the morning? Like how far when we're in the morning?
Same as normal. It's just kind of like blurry. It's not. That doesn't really affect your field of view that much. It is nighttime right now, so without dark vision, the fact that there's this one fire that's kind of illuminating where these guys are, the rest of it's very dark.
Okay.
So I don't know who has night vision here or dark vision.
I do. There's an elf, right?
Yeah. Yeah, elf
I
does.
I
Half-elf
don't,
does.
but I have a familiar.
Yeah.
Who does?
I don't think the Goliath does, but
My
What's that?
familiar also detects invisible.
dark vision.
Yeah, I've got dark vision now.
Oh yeah, from your blood hunter. Yeah.
After level 10, you get it.
Okay, so you guys do see, like, again, 60 feet of dark vision. You see that fire, and you see, like, the crowd of things in front of you, but you don't see everything between you and them. You do see this cliff illuminated behind them, because the fire is casting light on it.
So their backs are to the cliff?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
Does the cliff fall off? Or is the cliff going up like I'm saying?
It's a cliff. So they're below. Cliff's high ground.
Okay, then that's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
There, that's low, this is high.
upwards.
Okay.
I think the best idea is to go up and around to the cliff.
Okay.
Not that they'll be down below us for very long.
All right, so I'm going to have Sean, give me a wisdom saving throw.
18.
18? Okay. You feel like you hear these whispers in your brain, but you shake them off.
Protection!
I already casted it.
Protection!
You cast it 2 hours ago before you walked into the fog.
Oh, okay. I'll cast my second one then.
Everyone, fire off protection.
I will cast protection.
Protection.
I have casted again.
What sucks about it is that you cannot use a concentration spell now.
I don't have any concentration spells.
Well, some of us though.
Wine.
All right. So you guys are going to start to move your way around.
Yep.
All right. You guys have control of your people if you want to move them. I think, Zinger's already moved himself. Zinger's moving along. So you guys move your way around there.
Well, if this jackass just tried to do that to me, he knows I'm here. So, okay, from there. These squares are 5 feet?
Yep.
Number of people in the way, right?
And that's a river, right? Or is that a pathway?
It's like it's a river, but it's not very deep.
But it's moving water.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's not very deep?
No.
I'm going to get into the moving water. Because vampires and moving water don't get along.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you cut their heads off and shove their heads under moving water and they're fuckled. Okay, so that's my movement. And I'm going to fire my bow.
Okay.
Because screw it, might as well get into melee combat. So there's 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
Well, the closest one. I can see a clear shot.
All right. I'm going to have you guys roll initiative then.
Initiative. Oh, I'll be firing that. 8.
4.
All right. I'll ask you guys in 1 sec. I'm going to roll my initiative and then I'll bug you guys.
Oh! Pull that boat around, freaking hurt. Oh, everybody good there, amiga.
Gotta do a bunch of initiatives, you know.
Good. Oh, Mika's not gonna like this.
All right, Zinger, initiative.
24.
Jeff.
18.
18. Yo.
What was your initiative? 4. Oh no, it's not. You got 5, so plus 9. Got 9 total.
Okay, and Sean.
8.
Okay. All right, then just quick.
And I got a plus 10 initiative. 18. That sucks.
And okay. So it is now Zinger's turn to go first.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta see how far I am from these guys. Shit. All right, I'm gonna run a full 60.
It's difficult terrain because of the crowd of people between you and them. This whole area here basically is people crowded in front of them. Like this whole area, even up to basically to the edge of the cliff, up to there, is all
Yeah.
just shells of people that they have basically blocking the way between you and them.
Okay, if I go like all the way up top, is it still like difficult terrain if I go
that
up
would be
here?
fine. Yeah, if you go up there, that's fine.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run my ass all the way up here, and I'm gonna use bonus action Hunter's Mark on this guy.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna put a little mark on him. There we go. All right, and that's it. That's it. That's all.
Actually, who looks like the main guy?
The guy in the purple. Looks like the main
Crap. Hunter's Mark his ass.
guy. Okay.
Well, you're where Jeff is. Jeff, where the hell are you?
Yeah.
In the corner at the bottom.
Hiding.
Elena's look. Oh, there you are. You're down there with Jeff. There are plenty with it.
Where do you want to go, yo?
I just want to be able to shoot. So I think as long as I'm within. Sorry, my 150. Is that 100? 600 in brackets.
Yeah, it's 150. It's 600 with disadvantage.
So it's 150. So you want to be within 150.
Yeah, I just need to be within 150.
Yeah.
You're well there. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, you're plenty within range.
Yeah.
You can use the measuring tool if you want to.
Yeah, where the hell that is?
Measure.
There you
Okay, plenty
100
to spare.
feet.
Okay,
100 feet.
we're good. We're what you feel comfortable with, I say, because I've never adventured with a witch, so I don't know what their skills and abilities are. Is this good for you?
Not well set up for this encounter.
Better than the first time we came around, and I kind of smile.
My preference is to try and stay behind the big guys and buff them.
Well, you're doing okay. You're up high.
Yeah, but I want to stay within range of you guys to buff you guys.
How high are we up? I asked.
Well, we originally said we're only like 10 feet above the ground.
Okay, so we're just
We can
above
go
the head.
whatever. Ideally, I'd like to get within 60 feet for the next round
Okay.
of the bad guys, but I would prefer to have meat shields first.
Okay.
So right off the bat, it's my turn. I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
It's not your turn yet. I didn't say it was your turn. I was just saying it was the end. It was the end of Zinger's turn.
Okay, Sandy Singers. So why is anyone asking me anything?
You guys just started talking.
Oh, Kimber. Okay, you go.
You guys just started talking. So this person here is going to turn. This female vampire is going to start walking towards you. Zinger. All right, and now it's Jeff's turn.
Okay, I'm going to Mage Armor.
So which one's the main one? The purple bastard?
Purple bastard.
And then where do you want to move to, yo?
Pardon?
Where do you want to move to?
You know what? As long as I have a shot, so preferably not behind a tree or whatever those bushes are, if they are. I don't know. I just need a shot, so within 100 feet, whatever you need, move it there.
So stay within 150 feet of whatever target you guys want to hit.
Yeah.
But it's your cauldron, so you can fly. Little break. Pop the clutch.
I say we just move. Okay, where's this guy? Which one do you want to shoot at first? How's that?
I would go after the little dudes first.
The little dudes?
Because it could be a big pain in the ass. So if you get rid of them fast.
You always go from weakest to strongest.
Okay, well then let's do that.
Get rid of the cannon fodder and then go to the strongest after.
Okay.
So the red bitch going after what's his face? Because if you tag two more.
So if we move this way.
Yeah.
Or am I moving my whole map? What the hell? My map's moving all over.
So do we want to go where Zinger's at?
I would go halfway. Don't bunch up, but get in here somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can shoot at her. You can shoot at her. I'm going to shoot
My
at her.
map's being stupid.
So that-
So yeah, I'm gonna move towards Zinger.
Do you have the select or the pan view being selected on the top of your thing?
Yeah, I just went out and in again.
Okay.
As soon as I picked up my character, it would just keep moving the map instead.
So roughly around there?
Yeah, I'm roughly where.
Yeah.
So Yo has a view past that tree.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can still get that red figure, right? But I from where we are, that's good because I can still see the other two if I need to.
And we'll move up
Yeah.
higher here.
Fuck! What the hell is going on?
All right, so right around here, I guess, and then up. Because you want to have a view of the red person behind the tree. So there you go.
Okay. Yes. That is good.
Okay, so that's it for you. All right.
Oh, wow.
Some feedback on Zinger. There we go. There we go. All right, it is now this person's turn right here. He's going to take a full dash action to run up to Zinger. Okay. And then it will be Yo's turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna. So I have that whole protection against evil thing, right? Or is it still good? Okay.
Yeah, you
so,
have it now.
But you can't use anything with concentration or you lose it.
Sorry, what's that, Jeff?
You can't use anything using concentration or you lose it.
No,
Concentration.
no, I'm fine with that. I'm just trying to figure out.
Go big or go home. Don't you have a crazy bow?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my longbow of wonders. Okay, does it matter if I have arrows that are +1? Can I add that to this or no? How does
They
that
add
work?
+1 to their damage, I believe.
Okay, all right. So, because I did tip them with silver and dip them in, the church had blessed them before and all that kind of crap, right?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay.
That's a good way to start.
That is.
Again. You go to your natural bull wonders. You're there.
Okay.
Roll again. Yeah. No, you don't roll that, sir.
Oh.
You roll percentile. Where the hell did it go? Oh, this one. Roll that once. Okay, that's the first one. Roll again. So you got 72. So go down until you find 72-ish.
When she crits, some bad things can happen, though.
Oh, arrow invokes a fireball.
There you go.
Famous spell.
So level whatever the hell fireball.
Probably 3 8d6.
Yeah, something like that. Hold on, I can look it up right over here. Fireball.
Fireball.
8d6.
Fireball.
86.
In a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must be a dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
So he does get a dex saving throw.
Yeah, for half damage.
Okay.
That and that twice.
These two things are dex.
Which one are you attacking? The red one?
Yeah.
Red one? Okay.
So you don't actually hit anybody else. So 6,
It's
10, 15. Go again.
16? 16
No.
saving throw?
Oh, yeah. No, that
No, I
fails.
rolled a 16 because I.
Not-
Yeah. No. I'm just saying a 16 is what he say was the saving throw, so.
Yeah.
No, doesn't save.
Doesn't save? Alright, then they're going to use a legendary resistance to save. Ha ha
Yeah, that's fine. 16.
ha. Ha ha
So it did 16 damage. 16 fire damage and the bastard's on fire.
ha. Okay.
But what about my second one? No.
No, that is your second roll. You roll 8d6. That's d6. You roll
Okay,
it 8
okay.
times.
But
But-
it's a crit.
Oh, it's a crit. So
Yeah,
times
double
2,
that
30.
damage.
So 30 damage.
Okay.
And they're really, really on fire.
Now that used a +1 arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So you roll
31.
spell damage. Does that not roll arrow damage also?
Well, she's got to roll the arrow damage, I believe, on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll
So
that.
the arrow damage is
8, holy shit, plus 5 is 13 times 2 is 26.
Okay.
So 32 plus 26.
Well, what about-
58?
58.
Plus 2.
Okay.
60. 60 total.
so.
That's your first shot.
That's my first shot. So my second shot,
Oh, another natural.
do that again.
Yeah, but it's a wand of wonder thing. So sometimes it can be very good, like a fireball. Sometimes it can blow up and kill her and the witch.
That's not good.
Nice. Your pluses and shit. So it's your wonder plus 11. So you got 18.
Yeah.
19. You got one plus 1 in magic arrow.
19.
19 will hit.
Okay. And
And
then
then you roll this again. You're just not getting any wand to wondery shit.
16.
Well, click on your thing. And it's 16.
Thunder.
Thunder!
Thunder?
Yeah, so you roll one of those,
Thank you.
one of those.
Sorry, guys. I'm like half-ass blind, so this is why you
Yeah,
yelled
whatever.
me.
Yeah.
You just roll. 6 plus 5 is 11.
Okay.
So
Okay, have you done anything else?
no, that's like 2 shots.
Then you get 3. If you're not doing anything else, you get your
I'll
bonus
do a third one then, since we're all in.
Are you using your bow of wonder shit again?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you used up 3 shots. You hit.
Plus.
You did
Yeah.
11 last time you hit. So
Yeah.
12 is going to hit. Roll it again.
Yeah.
Oh, and you have to roll this again.
4.
Yeah. It is force damage, and she did
12.
3 force damage and 6 arrow damage.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. You're
That-
done. Holy shit. Is that not enough?
That's it. That's all.
Only like 80 damage in a turn. Not bad.
That bitch ought to be bleeding, right? If she had blood.
She's not happy.
And I'm like staring, but I'm not looking at her. I'm looking at the vampire, the head vampire.
Yeah. So she's just kind of like and looks a little pissed off at you.
Don't forget, she's on fire.
Yep. And on fire. Okay, it's now Sean's turn.
All right. I am not going to bother with. I'm just going to bow the shit out of her since I got her at a distance right now. But I can move first, right?
Yep.
I do want to move up a little bit more. So I can use that as partial cover?
Yep.
Okay, so it's partial cover there, but she's not in cover. So smoker.
All right. With your strength-based longbow,
Yeah, which is going to hurt like a mother because,
you got stronger.
yeah.
All those steroids you've been taking.
27.
27 hits.
Roid rage.
Road rage. Road rage. Oh, look at that. 10. 15. 16.
Okay.
16 damage for the first shot.
All right.
Fuck. Okay, I definitely hit. It's even higher. And 11 damage.
Okay.
And I'm out of shots and shit.
All right. You're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's got to be really bleeding by now.
Oh yeah, she's definitely having a very bad day. At the end of your turn, this guy here is going to take a swing at Zinger with disadvantage. With disadvantage, so they miss. They miss. And then the next person's turn. Can
You see the love tonight. Excuse me.
It's just fucking awesome. It's so much class. It's really good.
What?
And birthday partying.
Can you guys give me a cons? The witch and Yo give me con saves.
Uh-oh.
Did you cast your protection?
Yes.
Versus what?
Not charm.
No.
18 plus your con.
Serious?
Necromancy.
Oh, I rolled a horrible 3, so my Tressum is going to give me luck.
Okay.
And I rolled a 7, which isn't even any better, so 10.
10. Okay.
Shitty.
All right. Yo, what's your
21.
21? Okay. Yo saves.
But the person driving the boat,
Shit.
Witch face does not save.
They're going down.
So you guys 8d8.
Mayday, Mayday.
There's 5d8.
I'm in the thing.
So 5d8 is 12 What the hell? Jeez. 12 damage on 5d8? It's like nothing.
Pretty shitty.
That's some bad. And then 3 more d8.
Now he's just making shit up.
19. There you go. So Jeff takes a total of 31 damage. Yo takes 15. And you feel the life force drained from you. And like your life has been sucked out of you.
Don't feel the love tonight.
Okay.
Are we still in the air though?
Yeah.
Gonna need a concentration check from you. Con save from both of you.
I thought I saved.
Yeah, we gotta do another one.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. 19 plus
19,
20, whatever, 22.
22, and you
Same here.
took 31, so you pass. What'd you get, Yo?
22.
22? Okay, you pass. That was, you maintain concentration on your concentration spells.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Means our protection spells are still there.
All right, and it is now the boss's turn.
Uh-oh. This is where it's going to hurt.
The boss's turn. I should see what does he have? He's got fun stuff. What's he got going on here?
Nothing. He's really shitty boss.
That's true. Am I reading that right? Ooh.
He recognizes us and pees his pants. His vampire pants. They're like a big bloody freaking blood clot where his no bits are.
You see him yell out into the night, and he says, "Join me, creatures of the night!" And 7 wolves appear at the top.
Fuck off.
Well, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see.
All right, we got here. Come on. Wolf, there we go.
Now remember, all these arrows and shit are all silvered, right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wolves. Yay, 7 wolves. Doesn't everybody love wolves?
No.
I mean, they're just wolves. They're friendly. All right, and they will act on initiative. I'll give roll an initiative for those. 14. Alrighty. So it is now top of the order with Zinger's turn.
Oh shit!
So you have a vampire right in front of your face and 7 wolves coming up behind you.
All right, so I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity, and I'm gonna run over here.
Okay. Attack of opportunity with disadvantage because stupid protection. Vampire 15.
15's a miss.
I didn't think so.
Bonus action, Misty Step
Okay.
to 10 feet above him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna come down on him with my rapier.
Okay. Roll your attack.
27.
27
Right him.
hits.
Excellent. That is 9 damage.
9 damage.
Right.
Alright.
And I'll take my second attack, which is a 28.
Okay. 28
Get him.
misses.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
You see his armor shimmers as you attack at him.
God damn.
He's got sneaky armor.
Yeah, that's my attack. That's my turn.
Okay. He's got fancy armor. You may want to strip it off him if you end up killing him.
Yeah, I'm gonna want that.
It's good stuff. It's fancy stuff. Well, it's sometimes really good stuff. Sometimes not so much. Okay.
Excuse me.
It is now
He just knows.
this one's turn. Who's going to run back to the fight and going to attack Zinger with disadvantage. Because, disadvantage.
Because.
And 15 still doesn't hit.
Nope.
Okay. All right, it's now Jeff's turn.
What do you want?
Witchy's turn, and we can't hear Witchy.
Well,
Witchy's gone quiet.
Uh,
To be fair, we don't really want to hear Jeff anyways.
Jeff's a little concussed from being thrown around in the cauldron.
Yeah.
You're broken, Jeff.
Yeah, he knows. He's working on fixing it.
You're always broken, Jeff.
That's true. It's because he doesn't use real computers. He uses
This
Chromebooks. Like a
Every
weirdo.
goddamn computer ever built.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
I'm so glad they're running SpaceX with it. Fuck.
Hey, they got to the space station in one piece.
Yep.
Actually, it's performing exactly the way they wanted to.
Yeah. You know what? If somebody gave me the option to get off planet Earth right now, I'd probably take them up on it.
Hell yeah.
You know
What?
what
I get to go to space? Sweet.
COVID in space.
All right. Jeff has disappeared for a second, resetting his thing, refreshing.
Well, I forgot all about that Muppet thing. Pigs in space.
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for that to happen, where one of them develops a cough, like the day they get to the International Space Station.
Oh, they just fucking flush them into space.
No, it just mutates into some freaking entity, right? That's awesome.
Oh, is he back yet? I'm still worried that I watched some of the. Jeff.
There
we go, Jeff's back.
And actually, for your information, it's my actual laptop that keeps screwing up.
Oh, okay.
The
Whatever.
Chromebook never screws up. Okay, I'm going to, for my bonus action, I'm going to drink a healing potion because I'm really hurt already.
Oh yeah, Singer, we do bonus action potions, but if you drink more than one potion between long rests, you have adverse effects.
Possibly.
Possible. Yeah. Potion toxicity.
Possible.
You may blow up. You may grow an extra testicle.
Yeah. Nothing could happen. Something could happen. You never know.
So that's 44 plus 4. I'm getting there.
I like that rule, actually. That's cool.
Yeah, you get to have the nice bonus action potions. I mean, it just takes a little thing to sip a potion, but then with ease comes some punishment. So
It may go amiss.
There, 20. Yay! Awesome.
all right.
Okay, and now I'm going to fly.
Be free.
Actually, I might not fly. What's the distance to the wolves? 10, 20, 30, 40.
Use the
50.
knife.
Oh, there's lots of room. Okay, I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern on the wolves. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So let's pull it up here. I got a really high save too. Wisdom 20 save.
Okay. They have a +1 to wisdom.
Unfortunately. Oh wait. Oh shit. Never mind. I'm not going to do that.
That's a concentration spell, isn't it?
Yes. Throw a fireball.
Throw a fireball.
Yeah, light them on fire. Oh, don't light Zinger on fire.
Zinger's not there anymore.
Oh.
Well, he was going after the wolves. That's it.
Nice.
Is.
That's the red bastard that was gnawing on him.
Yeah, stick towards the wolves.
If he's taking out the wolves, that is. He can
Throw a
fireball.
fireball.
Okay, where are you doing it?
I'm
Was
going
that
to. Okay, that's if I go here,
Yeah.
I can catch, or if I go here, I'm going to try and catch as many of the wolves and this guy, although he's not going to really like me.
What's your radius?
It's a 20-foot radius, I believe. Fireball.
I got it up.
Oh yeah, at the right place you can get everybody.
Uh,
You get them all.
Dex 20 save.
Dex 20 save. Okay. Fails for the warrior. And then I'll just see the wolves here. Dex +2, so fails for the first one. Second one passes. Third one passes. Fourth one fails. Fifth one fails. Sixth one fails. Seventh one fails. So 2 and 3 pass.
40 damage.
40 damage?
Yep.
Okay, and it's half they pass?
Yep.
Or none. You kill all the wolves.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's one of his legendary actions done for the day. 2. Well, it's 2 of them done.
Well, that at least takes something off your back.
Yeah.
That's how I imagine my
Warrior.
world would be. You guys take on the big guns. I'll keep the guys off your back.
Okay.
Thanks, brah.
So you kill all those wolves. At the end of your turn, where the wolves would have acted, they're not going to. Both these guys are going to take swings at Zinger. Disadvantage.
Bastards.
So does a 19 hit?
Nope.
Does a... Okay. 16 doesn't hit, so there you go.
Nope. AC at 21.
Actually, wait a second. Wait, no. No. Bad news. The one guy does hit. The one guy does hit. It's only 25 damage, though, as he slashes you with a sword.
That son of a bitch.
The boss.
25.
The boss hits you with a sword.
Awesome, some dick.
All right, it is now this dude's turn over here, and he's going to run up to. Let's just make sure he's got. Oh yeah, run up to the witch in the cauldron. You guys are flying, eh?
Yep.
All right, gonna run up to Sean. on the edge of the bank
Yeah, I mean, water.
river and going to slash at him with a sword with disadvantage. Okay, I'm guessing a 12 doesn't hit. And a 12 again doesn't hit.
No.
And a 11 doesn't hit.
No.
Those are all things that don't hit. So he slashes at you a few times and tries to take a bite at you and misses on all of them. Zinger, I'm going to need a concentration save out of you, though.
Oh, you got hit?
Because he got hit last, the one hit for 25, so he's just got to beat a 12 con save.
That's a 16.
All right. Zinger is good. Maintains concentration on his protection.
Need that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time we fought vampires, it didn't go that way.
Okay, it's now Yo's turn.
Okay, so we're still floating. Do I still have a shot off on the red bitch?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go big or go home and shoot at her with my mighty bow.
Okay.
Here?
Okay. So,
That's 11.
20. 20. 21.
Okay.
Did that hit?
21 hits.
Okay.
Okay, roll your 20 again. Good sevens. Gonna be whatever.
Fourth
Force damage. So roll this.
1.
So you have 1 force damage. Roll that. Plus 5. So 6.
Plus 9. Plus
6
1.
arrow damage.
Plus
Okay.
1.
7 arrow damage. Sorry.
Okay.
That's first shot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second shot,
All right.
That hits. Roll again.
29.
That hits.
Okay.
20.
Fuck. Roll your
So I
percentile.
go to my percentile.
Yes, roll that. That's first dice. 3. Roll again. 8 to 38. So it's past 43.
An animal
No,
appear.
no.
No.
That's 38.
Oh, hold on.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Okay.
So that's 3 lightning bolt. Hold on.
And,
Lightning bolt.
hold on.
All right. So they got a dexterity saving throw again.
Passes.
All right. So half damage. So it's 66 or 86 again. So
Lightning bolt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same as fireball.
Okay. Then the boss has to make a save, and Zinger has to make a save as well.
Yeah,
Boss
you're gonna hit
saves. Zinger got to make a save.
Bastard.
Dex save.
Yeah. 19.
19.
Is that a save?
That saves.
the roll
Yes.
that twice. So 5, 11, 12.
Yeah.
Roll again. So 12.
13.
Yeah, 13. So it is 14, 15. Okay, and then roll this. Oh, wait, no, hold on. So 13 lightning damage. Yeah, so everybody takes 13 if they all save, right?
Yeah. They all
So
save.
13 lightning damage each.
Okay.
Now you have to roll your arrow damage. You actually hit.
Watch where you're shooting that shit.
Roll more damage for the one person she actually hit with a bow. So that's 7 plus 5 is 12. So the
Okay.
red gets another 12.
All right.
Goddamn.
That's my first arrow.
Yeah, that's your second arrow. Now you got a third arrow.
Okay.
So
18.
19.
19. That's right. Yeah.
19 hit.
19 hits.
Roll that again. 9, whatever that 9 is.
Oh, sorry.
Lightning. Lightning, but just on the one person.
Okay.
It's not a lightning spell. So roll that for lightning. So 3 lightning damage and 13. 14. 14 arrow damage.
Okay.
That's
You
fine.
shoot this person there, this witch, this vampire, and she poofs into a puff of fog.
Oh, she's dead. She's leaving.
She dead or is she just leaving? We don't.
She's leaving.
So she's leaving.
She poofs into a cloud of mist.
Okay.
I gotta let the dog out.
All right. Well, that's all I can do on this round. I don't have a bonus action, eh?
No, that was your bonus action.
Okay.
Third shot.
Well.
Yeah. It's Sean's turn, but he's letting the dog out.
Yeah.
Let the dog out.
Sorry, guys.
Who let the dog out? Sean. Sean.
Just leave her out for a bit. He's coming back. It'll be like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm back. Okay, so that bitch is dead, right?
We don't know. She's just not there.
Well, she missed it. We know what happened last time. All right. Where are the two evil bastards? Well, I got that guy in my face. I gotta fight him. Fuck, whatever. So I'm fighting the asshole.
Okay.
Excuse me. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to flame up.
Okay.
Light this prick on fire. 21.
21. Okay.
Yeah, hit.
21 hits that guy that's right in front of you. Yeah.
10 damage. 12 damage, but he's on fire.
Okay.
Ooh. So we'll take more damage from him. Next hit. 20.
Okay. 20 hits.
Damage. 15 damage.
Okay.
That's my 2 hits and I'm done.
Okay. It is now Boss Man's turn here.
He's a douche.
He's a douche.
Douchey.
Douche.
Hey, Trump.
He can.
Does he have orange hair?
Let's see what he's got here. Oh, yes. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun.
Oh, joy.
Doesn't sound like fun.
That sounds like fun.
Doesn't sound like fun.
It does. Just gotta check something.
Yeah, let me beg him.
Oh dear God.
Just gotta check something. It sounds like fun. I need a wisdom save from you, Zinger.
Okay. It's pretty good. 22.
22.
Come on.
That passes.
Oh, thank God.
You
Jesus.
feel yourself turning into a squirrel,
Polymorph. Oh my.
but fight your way through it.
We're fighting above our belts here right now. Bad. Okay, Sean, you got to take this guy down and move on.
God, I shook that off.
Okay, and then, give me a perception check, Witch and Yo.
19.
19?
20 something. Where am I? Perception. 21.
21? Okay. You guys feel as though something may have just climbed onto your cauldron.
Something may have
Climbed onto... There's something more weight on your cauldron. Your cauldron starts to sink towards the ground.
Okay, I have alertness, so I can't be surprise attacked.
Yep.
And my Tressim, is it okay, I have a glyph of warding on my cauldron.
Okay.
Would this be considered a melee attack?
Nope.
Because if it was a melee attack, a lightning bolt would fire automatically at whatever. That's the trigger.
Yeah.
Okay, so something climbed onto the cauldron.
Yep.
That's not good.
And I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from you. Jeff.
It's that little fucking goblin.
Oh, that was terrible. I'm going to use one more luck. Oh, good. 17 plus 6, so
23.
23.
Okay.
Better than 3.
It is. It is. You feel as though you were about to have a really, really bad day, like your luck was going to run out.
It already is.
But you pushed through it, and you were not cursed.
Is something invisible on us?
Maybe.
Because the Tressum sees invisible objects within 60 feet.
There's an invisible thing on the back of your...
We have a hitchhiker.
Boom! Invisible. Invisible fourth vampire.
Fourth vampire. So it doesn't look like the one that just went misty, did it?
Nope. And it is now Zinger's turn at the top of the order.
Zinger's going to look over at this purple guy, and he's going to use his bonus action to do, vow of enmity. What the hell is it called again?
Enmity?
Vow of enmity.
Yeah.
So I get advantage on attacks against the guy in front of me.
Okay.
I'm going to take my 2 swings at him.
Okay.
So that's an at 20 to start.
Okay. That'll
And
hurt.
second attack is, give me a second because I have to roll a bunch of dice for this. 24, 18, 27.
27? Okay.
Okay, so one nat 20.
Oh, wait.
And,
Yeah, did 27? 1 second. 27 hits.
okay, so for the nat 20, I'm going to go a little crazy on this.
Okay.
So the damage for the swig is 15.
Okay.
And then I'm going to add a bardic inspiration to cast
Oh, yeah.
fucking psionic blades, which is 3d6.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a divine smite. Oh, sorry, that's doubled, right? So divine smite at 2nd level. And I will give you a total in a second, I guess. Okay. 30, 41, 55, 60, 72, 83.
Okay.
That's total.
All right.
Oh, and Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Ba-bam. Another 10.
Okay. All right. You do a lot of damage to him. He did not
Yeah.
like that. 1 bit.
And in his mind, he definitely hears, I'm going to fuck you up.
Okay. I was just going to turn you into a squirrel. Now I'm going to kill you.
Well, you'll have to beat me to it.
Killing
Okay.
yourself?
Killing him.
All right. So you now you notice that the big crowd of people is starting to come towards you.
Yeah.
And
Saw
they
something
start
like that
trying to
happening.
grab onto you and hold you down as he beckons
Yeah.
them forward. They were just kind of sitting down as spectators before.
Well, let's see what happens.
All right. It is now the dead vampire's turn, so they're going to be a mist and do misty things. Okay. And then it is now Jeff's turn.
Okay. Oh, I am so thunderstepping.
Okay.
Jeez, where do you go? So is Zinger in hand to hand with the
Boss,
main vampire?
yeah.
Okay, just no one's moved over there.
He's about to be in a lot of hands, too.
Hey?
He's about to be in a lot of hands. Since he's about to be grabbed by a crowd of shells, so.
Oh yeah, there's shells too.
Can I drop? How many people are underneath the cauldron where we're at?
There's not many where you are. You guys are kind of on the outside of the crowd.
Because I'm
Hey, how
thinking,
close is Sean?
Sean is 10 feet, 15 feet away? 10 feet away?
Yeah, well, sorry for your luck, buddy.
well, I'm just wondering if he shouldn't kick me out and go grab him and pull him out from where he's at, since you can only carry one person.
I'm gonna thunderstep right now. He can misty step out of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
On his turn, he can book. I hope. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh.
Do what you gotta do.
Well, I'm thinking of how much damage I'm gonna give you, Sean.
Just remember, I'm not as high as level as I was before, so it's not like I'm sporting 150 HP. But whatever. Do what you gotta do.
Kill him! Kill him, Jeff!
So how close are you? It's 10-foot radius.
Oh, I'm way outside at 10 feet. Where are you?
Oh, my witch is right there. So you're just
Just
Oh,
there. Yeah, you should be fine.
20
Yeah,
Be
you'll
just
be good.
outside the radius.
okay. So I'm going big. I'm gonna go 5th level thunderstep.
Okay.
So 5d10 with a con 20 save.
Okay.
And I'm going to go move Joe and I.
Con save.
Where's Lixie in this mess?
I can go 90 feet, eh?
Quiver.
I'm going to go this way.
Does Quiver travel with you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I get to bring one passenger.
There you go. Fine.
So we're going to move 90 feet over behind Zinger.
Okay.
So
So,
5d10. 39.
Okay.
And a
39.
con 20 save.
Okay. Did it take half on a pass, or?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty.
I may leave you at a little bit of a hard spot, Sean.
Okay. And it is now the one that's attacking Sean's turn. That advantage and disadvantage thing has been good for you guys so far.
Good. Keep going.
It's almost like, the fact that you knew you were fighting vampires was a good thing. Ooh. I think I might still hit with that one, though. 23?
This is disadvantage.
That was with disadvantage. You still got 23.
No, it doesn't hit my thing spring.
Okay. 21 doesn't hit on the second attack. So there
Nope.
you go. So he misses with his 2 attacks. All right, it's now Yo's turn.
Okay, I can't see where we are.
Where are you, Jeff?
Hey?
Give me a green circle. Where are you?
I'm over by
There.
Zinger now.
So you could shoot him.
Why would I?
You don't have to.
Okay.
Because he's the weaker.
Yeah.
But I'm the only one I think that's hit him so far. Other than the no, you didn't hit him with the thunderstep, right?
Nope.
You could hit him, or him. Now he's the closest, so I think I would actually go for him if I were you.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Is like
Okay,
the
go
big
ahead.
guys, right? So
But the problem is he is an attack with he's hand to hand with Zinger. So if you had an area attack, you could hurt Zinger. So just be careful with your attacks.
well, if I do an area attack anywhere, I can hurt any of us. So
You can hit the guy we just left.
You could attack him without a problem.
She can no longer see the...
Oh, he's invisible. Yeah.
This one's invisible.
She would never see him, actually. It
Yeah,
would
she
only
never
be-
knew that he was there.
No,
on the cauldron, is he still on the cauldron? No.
no, I left him behind.
You left him behind, and I don't even know what the hell. All I know is we just moved, right? So,
Oh, I'm telling you that there was a invisible vampire on us,
Right.
Yeah.
but you
so
would never
now
know that.
we got two behind us, so we got concerned. So we're in the middle of these guys. We need to help Zinger out. So I'm going to aim for the guy that's on Zinger, right?
Yep.
And,
Are you close enough to use your whip?
well, how far am I away?
She doesn't. She only has her normal whip. She doesn't have her fancy whip anymore.
Oh, you don't have your fancy whip anymore. That's right.
From my
You're still up in the air.
I thought I had, well, in my inventory, and I don't remember when I would have gotten, but I had the holy water whip. But I don't know, like, when it was there.
That was from the first time you faced the vampire. Didn't you like soak your whip in holy water?
Right. So,
You do the same thing this time, too.
yeah, but what am I trying to do here? How far am I from the guy that where I want to attack, Sean?
Like 10 feet?
10 feet?
So you can hit him with a whip.
15 feet.
Okay.
Not if you're 15 feet.
No.
Or
Okay.
10 foot reach.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm
You
just,
bow his ass.
but that's okay. What I want to do, my attack is,
Oh, no, you can use your graspy shit.
that's what I'm looking at right now. Sorry.
Vanishing arrow, grasping arrow, right there. Makes an extra 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. So this is an arcane shot. I'm gonna do the grasping arrow
Okay.
with an arrow +1, regular or
Yeah, no, that's one.
arrow +1. So that means I
Just roll it in.
6. It's 6 plus
12 is 18.
18? For who's she attacking?
the one that's attacking.
Purple bastard. Purple bastard.
Yeah,
Purple bastard?
yeah.
Misses.
Oh, so that's my first shot.
Yeah.
Well, wait a second. I have this. I have this ability. Hold on. Where if I miss, I get to reroute the arrow to another
Yeah, he's gotta be
creature
within so many
60 feet, and he is. The red guy is within 60 feet of me. The red guy. No, isn't.
He's gone.
Where's the evil vampire?
Right there.
Just one?
That's him. How far is my guy from the purple guy?
From the purple guy?
Yeah.
70 feet.
Fuck. No,
Is there any other evil guys within us in
No.
that area? Okay,
No.
well then I'm gonna take my second shot at him.
Okay.
you hit him this time. 27.
27.
Okay. 27. Wait. Hits.
So that. So 2 plus 5 plus 6. So 8. 8 damage. You got a third shot if you want to take it.
You know what? I want to use my third action. Can I take a healing?
Can you
Yep.
do it?
Well, I'm at 63.
Oh wait, no, you've already done attack, so that takes your action. They're
Okay.
not separate actions.
He only has a bonus action left.
Okay, well then I'll take
You
another
can take
shot.
a healing potion, but you can't activate a healing spell.
No.
So, okay,
That's fine.
so I'm gonna then just shoot another arrow then at the same target.
Okay.
So 21,
No, 23.
23.
23 misses.
There you go.
Okay,
He's got special armor.
all right, that's it. That's all that I can do, guys.
Okay. Alrighty, it is now Sean's turn.
All right, so I am going to the bonus action. So I'm going to hybrid transform,
Okay.
and I'm going to take my bonus attack. 17, 28.
Okay. 28 hits.
And that fucker's on fire still, and he takes an additional 9 axe damage,
Okay.
and then an additional 6 fire damage, and he's still on fire.
Okay.
So he takes whatever fire damage from last time he was on fire.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, it's now Boss Man's turn.
No.
I'm going to Jeff, are you still in your cauldron flying in the air?
Yep.
Okay, you took your cauldron with you? Alright.
Oh, crazy not to. Yeah, leave it behind.
Yeah.
Drop
So,
in on
Zinger,
them.
I'm going to need a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get dragged down by all these things.
22.
22. You fight off these guys trying to grab you and hold you down.
Damn right.
What guys?
He's
The
surrounded.
shells.
By what?
The shells.
Well, I
The
missed
whole
this.
area is full of shells. They were kind of standing off, but once you guys started doing some damage and killing one of the vampires,
What the hell
they
are shells?
activated.
The guys, the zombies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm keeping all their shells.
Yeah,
Last year.
good
Whatever.
times. They're trying to hold you down. So, all right, I'm going to need
None of
a con save from you three, though. The three of you that are nearby. Not everybody but Sean needs to do a con save.
You, Jeff, and Zinger.
23.
23.
Zinger's
Oh, natural 20.
All right.
Jeff's okay.
5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's see. 5d8.
Oh, it's necrotic.
Okay. So now, Yo, you take 21 damage,
Okay.
and the other two of you take 10 damage.
Ah.
And this whole area here becomes covered in a fog.
So how many of those assholes take damage?
Those little assholes?
Bastards.
The
They
shells.
the shells are definitely all like the ones in that area all drop down in the cloud.
So at least they're not bugging you anymore. He took out his own minions, the bastard.
The one I was aiming at before.
All right, that area is a cloud.
Where are the other two?
All right. I think. Oh wait.
+2 to melee damage. Ooh.
All right, and I'm gonna need concentration saves from all of you.
From everybody?
From no, just the three that took damage.
Oh, 19.
All right, you pass.
Woohoo!
10.
10.
Quiver got 10.
10. Okay, that
Oh,
fails. Quiver no longer
Any
has.
questions for being close to Peckerhead, Zinger?
Uh,
I don't know. He's 5th
What?
level.
Zinger,
Yeah.
do you have aura of-
no aura of protection.
No aura yet.
No auras.
No auras yet.
Those auras saved everyone's butt.
All right, Zinger, what'd you get for concentration?
12.
12. And you only took so you're good because you took half damage, so you're good.
Yeah.
Okay. And it is now.
So how much damage did I take on that one? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
You took 21 damage.
You did that already.
Oh, ready? Okay.
Yeah.
So you and Zinger both took you had to failed your con saves,
Yeah.
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 so you lost your spells.
No, Zinger passed. Zinger
Yeah,
passed his.
sorry, I passed.
Yeah.
So you lost your protection.
Yeah, Yo lost her
Yo.
protection from evil and good.
Okay.
I'll be throwing her out of the cauldron.
All right, and then it's going to be. Just trying to figure out a good thing to do to you here.
That's going to be your action.
And then I have
That's it, you're
That's
done.
it?
Yeah, your tattoos are in action.
No, but I'm gonna drink a potion.
Has this guy used
You're an action in the bonus action.
has this
Oh,
guy
you-
used any of his what do you call it?
Do you have the
Legendary
banner?
resistances?
Yeah.
Nope, he has not.
Where?
He has not. The other ones have all used one of theirs.
Yeah, I knew the other one did.
Yeah, your second one.
I'm going to need a con save from Sean.
Yeah, whatever. 18.
18.
That is it.
18 saves.
Woohoo!
So you are only going to take
Woohoo!
half of 98. So we'll do
What the fuck did he hit me with?
48.
Oh, 98, not fucking 98. Holy shit.
98.
So you take 18 damage, and then I'm going to do a roll of d4. Look at that. D8 and a d4. That seems fair. Wait, the half damage. There you go, 2. So 20 damage. As you feel your life force drained from you.
Fuckers that heal all the time.
Okay.
My go? I'm gonna beat this fucker.
Kyle's home.
Tell Kyle to get in here.
Don't move his ass. We need the person. Oh, I'm gonna use stone endurance.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's now Miss Yazinga's turn.
Mr. Zinga is going to just take his swings.
Plus 3.
So
It's 12.
they're both at advantage.
Yeah.
18, 26, 26.
Misses.
And the second one. 29.
Misses. Oh, 29 hits.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh, that was pretty
okay.
tough. That was pretty tough. You had a good AC on that one, but you still managed to pull it off.
I know, right? Okay, so I'm going to add a smite onto that as well,
Okay.
just for shits. That's 9 piercing damage
Okay.
and 11 smite.
Okay.
Radiant damage. So
Yeah.
he can't regenerate this round.
Kyle died and he has to reroll a character?
He has Korthaz, so he's good.
Oh, I thought Corsad died.
No, Korthaz is still okay. He's just, being a bunch of bullshit.
I say he dies and he needs to reroll a character. Just because. He's so
Bunch
good
of people.
at characters.
Hi, Kyle.
And
You've
bonus
walked
action.
into a friggin' shit show.
Misty Step.
Yeah. So you will notice that these guys aren't looking all that hurt.
No kidding. He keeps sucking all the life out of us. Fuckers. Well, one of them's missed, so we did him in pretty good.
Yeah, you got one of them.
It smeared that fucker.
The other one's not so much.
No, we need to all concentrate on one.
What kind of crazy crap you guys been getting into?
They went to go hunt the vampire that you guys fought before.
Come get some.
All right.
Well,
Tattoo
I got the-
shop's still up, eh, Kyle?
Huh?
Tattoo shop is still up.
Ah.
Just so you know.
Well, I know. My monk got a tattoo.
All right, where is... You are Korthaz, right?
Yep.
You have returned to being Korthaz? There we
Ooh,
go,
D&D
Korthaz.
Beyond updated.
You guys hear this scream coming from the woods behind you as Korthaz, having woken up from falling asleep on the ship, runs into the mist after you, following your footsteps.
God damn.
And he goes immediately, oh, fuck.
Have a nice nap, I call out.
He woke up from a dead sleep.
Vampire running about.
And he's like, the hell's going on here?
No, wait, was Korthaz with us when we dealt with him the last time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it Korthaz?
Yeah, right?
Korthaz is still alive, man. No, it would have been. It was before Korthaz. It was pre-Korthaz.
Okay.
It was
No, Korthaz?
Smuffin.
Yeah.
It was Smuffin era.
Muffin fought a vampire?
Mm-hmm.
Smuffins was in the vampire hunting area.
I rolled an 18 for initiative, wherever that puts me.
18. Okay.
Look at how they fell out of the ship.
One double.
Okay. We were at Zinger's initiative, so right at the top, and he Misty stepped, and that was it.
That was it.
Okay. Misty stepped up and out of the way. All right. It's now Jeff's turn. Actually, 1 second. I gotta just double check something here.
Yeah, there was the dead person.
Oh yeah, new Jeff.
Oh yes.
Or 44 plus 4.
Let's go on a roll off between me and Kyle. We both had 18.
No, but it's I got Zinger took some damage before he Misty stepped out of the way
Yeah.
for being in the cloud. I'm gonna need a con save from you, Zinger.
Damn it. No, 13.
Okay, that fails.
Oh.
33 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
4,
And then you Misty step out of the way.
Okay. And 19 for my con save.
So that passes. So you maintain concentration.
Cool.
All right.
Jesus.
Yeah. Now it's the vampire.
Yikes.
Okay, no, it's Jeff's turn.
Concentration is killing me.
No, not 10 plus.
Jeff?
17.
Con save. Start your turn.
Is that 17 or 16?
Oh, I took 10 damage. Yeah. You're right. Oops.
Got more hit points than you.
13.
That's a fail.
You 70.
I need luck. Reroll.
That's pretty good.
Feels like a big one.
16, 19.
19 passes. So you only take 19 damage.
Oh my gosh. I'd be dead, man.
You're unconscious?
No.
Not yet.
Thank God. Without a save, I would have been hurting.
Okay. Roll a con save to maintain concentration.
Oh, be good to me. I'm out of luck. 18.
18. Okay.
19, 20, 21.
21. Okay. You maintain concentration on your spell.
Kind of a double-edged sword because you don't get possessed, but you can't cast anything.
Yeah.
It's almost worth it making the saving throw against whatever. Yeah. Crappy.
Turn
Okay.
into a squirrel.
All right. So what are you going to do now? Your turn has started in this cloud of poison gas.
Hey,
You're in a cloud of poison gas.
Sure.
I'm going to fireball and move back.
Okay.
So I think I'll move back to
Outside fireball range.
Hi, Sean.
fireball range is like huge. I just want to keep Yo in bow range.
Yeah, so by Sean, between,
Kind of in between both.
He had to use one of his legendary resistances. There you go.
Okay, on the fireball?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
you should get the legendary resistances now.
Oh no, that's just this is the first time he's had to even use one. The other ones have had to use one.
All right. Let's see
96.
what I am.
There it goes. I like the built-in 26.
26. Okay.
I like the built-in.
Roller.
Yeah. That's pretty sweet.
Oh, and D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw that all the built-in stuff and all that. I'm like, oh, cool.
Oh, it finally updated to everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was only subscribers originally, so
That's new?
yeah, the built-in roller on it.
That's awesome.
It's nice. You just tap on whatever thing and it does the roll for you right on your screen.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's new. That's awesome, though.
Shit.
It's
sweet.
actually a pretty good roller. The roller for Roll20 kind of sucks.
It's closer to an actual true roller.
But the problem is with D&D Beyond, I can't do it for like monster stuff and spells for monsters. It's only for characters. So as a DM, it helps me very little.
I like the roll of the D20, but
Yeah.
Damage, you can just do it in this.
Yeah. So then it is Korthaz's turn, but at the end of Jeff's turn, I'm going to have Yo make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom is +1.
14.
14?
Oh.
Yep.
The bad guy is a trusted friend to be heeded and protected by force if needed.
Oh.
You must
You're charmed.
protect the vampire.
The red guy, the red
Boss.
vampire?
The boss, and whatever, do what the boss says.
Okay, so
Just go attack that guy.
It's not her turn yet.
it's not my turn yet.
And
I
he
just
goes to you, protect me and my vampire colleagues.
You can't do that.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
She has to protect him, not his colleagues.
Be
That's
heeded.
not spell.
Heeded. Heeded. She must heed what he tells her to do. He is a trusted friend. She doesn't need to attack her friends, but she has to stop them from attacking the people that he tells her to.
Pain in the ass.
I have to do something right now?
No,
or
it's
do
not
I-
your turn.
Okay.
Just for when your turn comes up.
Okay.
It's now Korthaz's turn.
All right, just let me get an update. Okay, so I'm here. Where's everybody else on this map?
Okay, big bad guy is here.
Way over there. Okay.
Zinger is up here.
Okay.
Yo and Jeff are flying in a cauldron. Jeff is now a fancy witch person.
Okay, right there.
Yeah, those two they're flying in a cauldron 20 feet off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Sean is here fighting a vampire here.
Okay.
And this is an invisible vampire.
Oh, so I can't see them.
You can't see them.
All right. All good.
What happened?
So the Minotaur just runs in this way.
Okay. Takes... you might be fine. You might be fine. You take an opportunity attack.
Well, yeah, because I didn't know he was there. So
Exactly. No, it makes sense. You did right.
Yeah, maybe try that.
It's okay. It's only 19 to hit.
I got 19 armor class.
All right, so 8 damage. As you get slashed by these claws as you run by.
Help him, but it
Trying to figure out what I got hit by. Like, what the hell?
It's like you got scratched by a branch, but there was no tree there.
You cast it. No, you're casting it on yourself.
Alright.
Help him, but
And now, continue.
Oh, your problem.
Alright.
If you plan on doing that anyway.
So he's just gonna come out to punchy punch on this guy.
Yep.
Well, kind of a gore hit. So, oh, that's cool, and that sucks. A 12.
12. 12 to hit. That misses.
Okay. So next one is 16.
16 does not hit.
God damn it.
This guy is wearing plate armor.
So he's gonna do a bonus action.
Fancy elven plate.
The branch here, I have to actually stick into it.
Okay, he's gonna spend. I'm gonna spend 1 key to make a Noxus aura around myself.
Okay.
See what you're trying to do. It's not
So
like
when a creature starts its turn within 5 feet of me, it has to make a DC 15 con save and take 4 poison damage,
Okay.
and is considered poison to the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that next.
Okay.
I'm gonna move a little bit up here so I don't get Sean with it.
Okay. You don't get all stinky on Sean.
So I'll just put a little marker on myself saying green.
Stinky.
Actually, that's just 1 key point, so I might be able to do this too. Ah, no, that's an action to wild shape. Shit.
Okay.
All right, that's all.
All right. So it is now
Jonathan,
this guy's turn. And he's going to swing at Kyle with a claw. Does a...
Hang on, gotta make a con save. He takes 4 damage.
He'll take the 4 damage. 4 damage.
So now he's poisoned at the end of my next turn.
Yeah. Poisoned is... Just gonna make sure. A disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. There you go. You know what? He's gonna pass. Actually,
What?
he has a legendary resistance.
Bastard. Oh, sure. Now he passes after you read what it does.
After he gets
That's
poisoned.
only fair.
After he realizes he's getting poisoned. So a 15 to hit.
This is-
A 25.
Yeah. I'm only 19.
Okay, that's only 7 damage as it bites into your neck and starts to drink some of your blood.
Okay.
And that is actually no, and it's an additional 10 necrotic damage. So it's 7 piercing, 10
I'm gonna
necrotic,
let that come and dump them, I think.
and the necrotic you cannot regain.
If he's drinking blood,
Okay.
he's got to be poisoned now. He's drinking from the source for things.
Drinking the stinky blood. He willed himself through the con there. It's now Yo's turn.
Well, I'm kind of injured here, and I'm thinking to myself that I need to defend this guy down there who's being attacked by all these people, and
Those jerks.
so I kind of want to heal myself so I can be a better defense person.
Yep.
So, what am I doing here? So, I don't know if I'm doing them in the right order. So, take a healing potion.
Okay.
No.
No,
That's a bonus
because
action.
well, hold on, because I wrote.
She's got a set of instructions she wrote she was doing for this turn.
Okay.
So my thing is that I wanted to cast protection from evil on him because
Okay.
I'm thinking all these people are attacking me. Am I able to do that with my tattoo? No way. It's got to be on myself.
Yeah.
I'm asking. I don't know.
I want to say the range on protection is pretty. Yeah, it's touch. So you can only cast on somebody you can touch.
Okay, and I'm like 15 feet away from him right
But
now.
you can
No,
cast
I'm
it on
not.
yourself. to protect
You
yourself.
can cast a tattoo on someone else, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would just have to jump out and go up and.
You can jump out and go get him.
Jump out and go help him.
Or she can cast it on herself to try and help him so she doesn't get attacked by anybody else.
Doesn't matter. She's charmed. She's charmed.
And she only gets to redo her save if him or the vampires attack her.
Oh wait, I have advantage against being charmed. Does that matter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says here I have advantage of being.
Oh, you're an elf.
Yeah.
Uh,
Reroll your saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
You're an elf.
Oh, yeah, you suck.
Sucks.
7.
See, it still doesn't pass it. There you
That's
go.
how at least I noticed.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You're still very much charmed.
right.
You can heal yourself and do dog death. I don't know what else you can do. Nobody's attacking him right now, so he's not in trouble.
I'm gonna, yeah, you know what? I need to heal myself to get ready to defend him. So I'm gonna basically take a potion, and it was for where'd the one go?
16.
16 for the potion.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast protection from evil on myself so I can protect myself. Right?
That's the action.
That's my action.
Okay.
And then I can do.
You were going to use action surge.
But then I can't because he's not being attacked, so I don't want to do an action against
So you
him.
can't do anything else. You're done.
I can't do second wind to get more healing.
No, you have to use an action surge or a bonus action.
You already used that.
The action surge was going to give you the extra action. to do
Okay.
that. You're not going to do it now. So
Well, if I
Okay.
do an action surge to jump out of the cauldron to make my way towards him,
You don't need to use an action surge to do that. You can just jump and use your movement.
okay.
yeah, but she wants to use the action surge so she can do something else.
Yeah, she can do that, but
Okay, I'm gonna lower myself to the ground, and then for my second wind, I want to heal myself for another 17.
You're only 20 feet up. You can jump down without taking damage.
Okay,
yeah.
so basically, I just healed myself for 33,
Okay.
and then I'm done.
All right.
Action surge gives you an action.
Yeah, but she
Did that.
Wind
I
is not
just
an action.
she ended up not using her action surge.
I-
She used her second wind.
yes.
Okay.
So I'm back up to.
Wait a minute. Go down.
Where?
Stop.
All right, Sean's turn.
that's action surge. I said it was right there. Yeah, okay.
So I check off
Take that
both.
off. No, you didn't use action surge. Okay, good. John's turn. John's going to attack this asshole. But I get heal. All right, no, I don't get that yet, do I?
Baby.
1 second.
Baby.
There's the baby.
We can't see the baby. The baby's invisible. The baby's a cat. We have a cat picture.
Baby was crying.
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
Oh, I do get it. Okay. So, okay, I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack. That dickhead, he's got his back to me, right? But it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
27.
That's a fly.
Not a 20.
Okay.
And 23.
Okay. 23 damage.
No, that's 23. Those are my 3 hits.
Okay. 23 hits. What was the first one?
Okay, so my first one is going to be 9. So 4 fire damage and 9 axe damage.
Okay.
My second attack was a critical.
Okay.
So it's going to be 10 fire damage
Okay.
and 22 axe damage.
All right.
And my third attack is going to be 5 fire damage and 9 blade damage.
Okay.
And that bastard's really on fire now.
All right.
He should be barbecued.
He's definitely stinging a little bit. Stung a little bit. All right. It is now. Just double check.
Oh, we can't see Chesto. Wow, how come we don't get to see your baby, you bastard?
She's with her mama back upstairs now.
Okay. Boss man's turn.
She was supposed to be sleeping, but then she woke up. She wasn't happy.
Hey, she
You
was
heard
playing
that.
D&D.
But you get me.
Well, I guess that's a thing. Let me just check some movement here. Okay.
I don't like when the arrow's pointing at me.
Why? He's going to move over here. Bad guy's going to move over here. And Kyle's going to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for God's sake.
22.
22? All right. You feel like you've always really liked these bad guys that you fight, but this time you fight through it. And choose not to listen to Strahd's voice in your head. Well, not Strahd, but this vampire's voice in your head.
Wait, Strahd?
It's a different vampire. Okay.
Gosh.
It is now Invisible One's turn. What can Invisible One do? Invisible One's been burning through spell slots here.
Yeah, you should be out by now.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're out of high-level spell slots, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, whatever.
Kyle, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Another one?
Yep.
6.
6? Okay. You hear this voice of another vampire in your head. Who goes, "Don't listen to that first guy. Listen to me. Protect the vampires. We are your friends. Protect us. Get in the way of that attack on my friend. Get your stinky aura near Sean." Alright.
What, did he fail?
Oh, yeah. A 4 or 6 or whatever? That's definitely a fail.
You know, well, I don't know. I didn't hear that part.
Like to
Very
use
low.
legendary action.
What?
I'm using a legendary action.
Oh, yeah. Legendary resistance to pass. I'm a legend. All right, Zinger, your turn.
Good job.
Oh,
Muted
All
invisible
right.
Zinger. There he is.
Okay, so Zinger is going to move himself over here a little bit, and then he's going to leap down onto this guy. And
Okay.
it's a whole lot of F you, big guy.
Okay.
Stop messing with my friends.
Kick his
All
head right off the shoulders.
Sorry, I'm going to take my swings again with advantage, which is a whole lot of dice to roll. 28.
28.
That might hit.
That hits, but barely.
And for the second was a 27.
That one does also barely hit.
Okay, I'm just going to stack shit up on this one. Okay, so you're going to take...
9.
hold on. I'm going to do this over here. So this is... I'm adding a Bardic dice for Psychic Blades. And we're doing a 3rd level smite.
yes.
For 600 hit points damage.
And then we're going to do it again.
Yes.
1,200 damage.
Okay.
So
Critical
11, 15... Yeah, I basically just made it a critical. 11, 15... 26, 35, 46, 57,
Okay.
77.
77. Okay.
Oh, wait. And 80.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, that guy's got to be friggin' hurting now.
Ah, he would be if he wasn't healing almost every turn.
Well, he shouldn't have healed. He shouldn't have healed around that.
When
I
he gets
spited.
radiant damage, he doesn't heal.
Okay, so we didn't heal last
He
turn.
healed last turn.
No, but he's healed
Okay.
other turns.
Yeah. Got to keep this radiant coming.
Yep.
So he's not going to heal this round again.
Ooh, I've got radiant damage.
All right.
Radiant damage.
Okay, it is now Jeff's turn.
Guiding bolt is radiant damage.
So Sean is.
I'm in the water. I'm in the river.
Oh my.
So I'm between you and the invisible bastard. Yeah, I'm right there. I'm right here.
See, I dumped Gil. Gil's gone now.
Right.
I don't know who knows what she's doing. Korthas is going to be over here.
I don't need healing.
Well, I got no healing to give you.
I'm
Witches
not-
don't heal.
Zeke.
And it helps that I'm in my hybrid form because I heal during my hybrid form.
Okay, you're right there. I just want to look at the spell for a second. I don't know if I have to touch for haste. I think so, eh? Nope.
Shit, I missed
Yeah.
that. Plus 2 and you.
30 feet, isn't it?
30 feet. No, you're right. 30 feet. So my thought is that if Zinger's the one who's going to do the most damage. If I get within 30 feet of Zinger, I'll haste him. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. I move over here. I'm hasting Zinger.
Okay.
Sweet.
So you moved into the cloud.
Is this a cloud? Oh, the cloud's here. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. No, I don't want to go in the cloud. I could just go over here. Wherever, as long as I'm within 30 feet of Zinger, life is good.
Okay.
Now go here.
All right.
How far is that?
So up here.
Oh, I really don't have to go anywhere.
You're just within 30 feet of Zinger right now.
Okay. So
Can't
I'll just
really
go
see
higher.
him because there's a tree behind it, but
I'll go over the tree
okay.
and haste him.
Okay.
I'm going straight up, haste him.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to move a little bit forward just because you know the way
Yep.
angles work.
Yep.
Thank you, my friend.
Haste. Give you an extra attack.
Who's up a little?
So Sean's in the
I-
water right now?
Okay.
3 attacks per round.
It's now Korthas's turn.
Alright. So Sean in the water here?
Yeah, that's me in
Yeah.
the water. Yeah,
Okay,
so the bank between us.
so my guy, to protect him, he's going to sit there and do his wild shape. Use his action to do wild shape so he can protect as best as he can.
Okay.
That takes my turn to wild shape.
What are you gonna do? Wild shape into a salmon?
No, just I have a whole bunch of mushrooms that show up on me.
Yeah. Circle of spores.
Yep.
Yeah.
So just let me see what happens. Wild shape spores. I gain temporary hit points.
Yeah.
8 temporary hit points. And then, yep. And that is my action.
Okay. It is now this person's turn. This person's going to go to attack. Let me just see. Make sure I'm not missing anything fun he could be doing.
That guy there,
Yeah.
he's got to make a con save.
Con
DC
save.
15 will take 4 damage.
He passes.
Damn it.
Okay. And it is. He's going to attack Sean twice with disadvantage. Misses on the first attack.
I'm gonna make a wisdom save to try and get out of this
Misses
control.
on the second attack. Then it is Yo's turn.
So, do I have to roll a saving throw every time around to see if I'm
Nope.
still at the spell?
Nope, not unless you only roll if they attack you or do any damage to you.
Okay, so now that I have the protection against evil on me,
Yeah. It means you get advantage on that saving throw if you were to have to do it, which you already have advantage.
You okay for that?
so where am I at this point? So I've got to defend the vampire, right?
Yep.
And is there anybody between me and the vampire?
There's you and Jeff. There's Jeff and
Well,
Jeff's
is
right
up
there.
top,
Jeff's right here in front of you.
but she's in the cauldron up in the air.
Yeah. And then Zinger's over here in the distance in the background.
So I don't
I'm
have
way up in the air now.
I don't have a shot at Zinger,
No.
and I don't have a shot at whoever's in front of Zinger.
Now you're trying to say. That's what they're running.
You have a shot at either Sean or the Minotaur, which you don't
But
know.
you
is
wouldn't
controlled.
shoot at anyone. It's basically the idea of charm, vampire charm, is that it's like two best friends fighting. You wouldn't want to kill your own party, but you want to keep everyone from fighting. You would
Right.
tackle Sean. You would.
Yeah, you would try and restrain him. You wouldn't necessarily try to attack
Okay,
him.
well, then I'm gonna go and try and, am I able to go and try and like jump on the vampire to give him to put him on the ground and protect him that way?
No. That'd be an
No?
act of aggression against him, knocking him
Oh,
prone.
even if I'm trying to protect him from being hurt?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
It would be like a bar fight, and your best friends are fighting.
I'm gonna be like, stop, you guys! And I'm gonna rush for Sean's character. I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay.
No, that would be a form of attacking you.
Is it? Well, I just want to hold his arm. Then.
Well, she can attack you if she wants to. She just doesn't necessarily have to. She can't attack the vampire, but she doesn't have to attack you. She
I'm
can
like-
try and hold you back.
I'm like, stop! Don't hurt him. This is
Hey, the purple guy was on fire. You should go put him out with holy water.
like I'm.
He was on fire. He's smoking.
It would be a sign of aggression, wouldn't it?
No,
Like,
no holy water will hurt him. Just go spray that shit on his ass.
anyways, I don't think I can logistically. Like, that would be it. I still know that holy water would harm a vampire.
I have no idea when the holy water is jet. So
Anyways, I'm gonna try and grab Sean's arms and say, "Please stop! Don't hurt him."
Okay.
So I roll for that, or
Yeah, give me an opposed athletics check. So you do athletics, Sean does athletics.
okay. All right.
11.
11? Okay. So you're trying to hold Sean, and he just shoves you off.
Okay,
Like you're a mosquito.
I have another try, right? Because I get two tries.
No, that's my action. Then action.
No, that's your action.
That's only if you're doing an attack, you get 2 attacks. It's not 2
Okay,
actions.
okay. So I'm done. And I'm like, please stop hurting him.
Yeah, why?
So that doesn't tell you guys that something's wrong. I don't know what will.
Oh, they know something's wrong.
My lower lip is can't handle my friends fighting.
I'm pretty sure the only way I can help you is club you over the head.
They can knock you unconscious. That might help.
Well,
Work out well for you. So
Dispel magic. I don't know. Dispel magic might work. But...
He's on fire.
All right, Sean's turn.
Sean is going to finish this asshole off somehow. Having trouble whacking. 15 plus 10, 25. 25 again. 25 again. Holy shit, 3 15s in a row. What the fuck?
Okay, 25 is a wall hit.
All right, so I'm just going to do fire damage over and over and over. So
Okay.
6 fire damage, 6 fire damage, 5 fire damage. Holy shit. I'll take that. And then plus 8, so 9 blade damage, 16 blade damage, 13 blade damage.
Okay. He's very badly hurt.
Plus 6.
Plus 6?
I only get plus 2 to all melee damage.
Okay. All right. He's hurting.
Fuck, I'd hope so.
He's hurting. Keeps regaining life, but still. All right. It's now Boss Man's turn.
am I in the water?
Boss
Yep.
Man.
Why, does that help you in some way? No. Wakes you up?
Yes.
It's splash, refreshing.
Boss Man is going to.
My tears silently fall and hit the water. The flash.
I don't think a spell should work in moving water.
Give me a. We need a saving throw from Zinger.
What you need?
I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
That's a 13.
13. Okay. You feel yourself embracing your inner squirrel as you transform into a tiny little squirrel. But you're a fast squirrel because you have haste.
Bill,
Okay. Okay.
Now, did you roll twice? Because you have advantage on your saving throw.
Why?
Because he has protection of good and evil, doesn't he?
Oh, I have protection versus good and evil. I didn't know I had advantage on that saving throw.
Well, I thought someone just said that like a round ago.
Not for spells.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone said you had protection for good and evil. You get the advantage. But okay, never mind.
They
I'm
get
feeling
disadvantage
squirrely.
when they attack you.
Okay, never mind.
Physically.
I'm feeling squirrely.
You're a squirrel. You're a very angry squirrel.
Shit. What level is polymorph?
It's a 4th level.
Okay. Burning splots.
You notice the cloud of death smoke disappeared, though.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I got you, Zinger.
Good and evil. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures from these types have disadvantage on attack rolls. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So how the hell did you get possessed?
Because she lost her concentration on her spell.
She took damage.
She took damage and lost concentration.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why we were making con saves like crazy.
Yep. By the way, a squirrel can't maintain concentration.
And the target
Yeah.
saving throw against the relevant effect. But anyway.
But you were a really fast squirrel.
Yeah, no,
Super fast.
It's if she were to redo the save now that she has a cast on her again, she would have advantage on the new saving throw.
I'm talking about Zinger.
Yeah, but it's if a target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed, they have advantage on the throw against the relevant effect. He wasn't charmed or anything like that with this time. He was just turned into a squirrel.
Different spell.
Different spell.
All right.
You've been hampering all my fun with your protection from evil and good. So I had to turn Zinger into a squirrel.
Sure.
We're gonna get slaughtered.
That's how it works.
Well, they can break out of it that they take damage.
Yeah. From the bad guys, though. So you can't even smack them. So as long as the bad guys don't hurt them, it's okay.
Should be any damage.
Okay.
Man, I'm just trying to think what this other guy can do, because the spell slots are definitely hurting here.
That's good.
May
Definitely hurting. So, I'm going to have Sean do a... Oh, never mind. Jeez, all these things suck. All these spells suck that are low level. Alright.
Pretty fucking kicking our asses up.
So you're going to take... you get missed. Boo. Stupid friggin' protection. Alright, you get missed by your attacks with that person, so it is now Zinger's turn to be a squirrel.
Zinger is going to use his movement and his action to dash up this tree as fast as he can and see how many how many nuts he can find in this tree.
Go, Squirrel Zinger!
I thought you were going to go up
You
his
can always
legs.
go after the low-hanging nuts.
Yeah.
He's got nuts between his legs. Go for those.
I mean, technically a squirrel can attack him.
Yeah, I go bite him in the nuts.
Sure, okay, I'll attack him.
Technically you can attack him.
I'm gonna go for his face.
I didn't make you the...
You're a rabid squirrel.
Go down his pants.
All right, here's my attack. It's a 17. I don't know if there's a plus to that.
Go down his pants.
Might hit. It hits.
Oh my god. I don't know what a bite is, but I got a 3 on a D4.
Alright, let me just see what a squirrel...
Give him rabies.
Yeah, I'll give you a
Yeah.
D4. I don't even think there's a squirrel in here, but...
I think you should distract him and all his spells drop. He's got a squirrel.
Okay,
eye.
there you go. You took some damage. He took some damage as you bit him.
All right.
Angry squirrel bit him.
I'm gonna hang on to him too. I'm gonna like claw onto him.
Alright.
If you bit him, you're into a vampire squirrel.
Alright, it is now
he's
Jeff's
hasted.
turn.
He's hasted. He should have more than one attack.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Give me a second squirrel attack, okay?
There's a second, there's a third. Oh my god.
Well, he only gets a second attack.
Nutty squirrels.
He only gets 2 attacks. He's a coked up squirrel, but he still only gets 2 attacks.
Okay, but it's still only a 2, so I missed that one.
Yeah. This
my
coked up squirrel is attacking the vampire.
Damn right.
Now it's Jeff's turn.
Okay,
Did the squirrel kill him?
let's get rid of this polymorph.
Yeah, Paul morphed into a squirrel.
Polymorph is what, 4th level? I will use a 4th level Dispel Magic on polymorph,
Hey,
Okay.
dude, you got +3 to hit.
which dispels it automatically.
Yeah.
And I will move.
Oh, thank God.
So all of a sudden, Zinger's friggin' pops back up, and he's got the like vampire in his mouth. As he transforms back into Zinger.
I'm gonna spit that out.
No, we're
Not
funny.
clean.
We're a bit at the nuts.
Oh, I'm gonna move over.
Yeah, you pop back out with your nuts in his mouth.
I'm really glad I didn't go with that joke.
With a slight crunch to them. Nine, 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 nine.
Oh, God.
All right, and then anything else you moved, and that's about it.
I really didn't move that much. I'm just hanging there. Polymorph, and that's the end of my Dispel Magic, and that's the end of my.
Okay.
That's a good one, though.
All right, it's now Korthas's turn.
So which vampire actually charmed me?
The invisible
Yeah.
one. The invisible one, but said protect all the vampires.
Nobody's attacking him.
So Yo's there. So Yo's. Do I know Yo's on the side of vampires too, or no?
Well, you see her trying to stop the violence.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like crying at Sean's feet, like, stop fighting.
Why can't we all just get along?
All we ever do is fight.
What's that got to do with that?
I see her holding him back, so I'm gonna grab this vampire and pull him back away from the situation. Yeah,
Good
let me help you
idea.
get away.
Hold his arms.
Okay, so you're moving him.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him backwards.
Right in his fucking
Okay.
forehead.
So you pull him backwards. How far?
Far as I can. I got 45 movement. 45 movement.
All right, pull him back. Going. I'll save you. I'll save you.
Okay, and then I put myself in front of him to protect him.
Okay,
Jeez.
there you go. Taken care of.
And I'll sit there, and if he tries to get past me, I'll block him just to say, no, it's too dangerous for you. Stay behind me.
All right, Sean, if you would like, you get an opportunity attack.
Oh, fucking right. You've got one?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to use tattoo.
Okay. Oh no, you can only. It's a reaction. So you can't use. It's not an action. You get. It's just a reaction. So you get to a reaction use an attack.
Oh, so I don't get to use tattoo.
No.
Well, fuck you then.
You just get to take one swing at him, a cheap swing at him as he's pulled out of the way.
Yeah, I know. I'll smack him.
Okay.
16, 26.
26 will hit.
And don't forget, he's still on fire. No,
Yep.
he's more on fire. So 2 for fire damage. And 15 for blade damage.
Okay.
They're fucking
Alright.
dead yet?
Nope.
Yep.
In fact, he's now going to get healthier.
Damn it.
He's going to start healing now that he's moved away a little bit.
Oh, jeez.
All right, and he's going to.
Make a con save.
Why would you make con save? Just because he gets some
'Cause
stinkiness?
he's within 5 feet of me.
Stinky mode.
Ah, he passes.
All right.
He passes. Okay, what can he do? What can he do from the distance here? So many fun things he can do, but none of them are all that useful. He's going to transform into a bat and fly up in the air. And fly over here.
Opportunity attack?
What?
Do I get an opportunity attack?
No, because it wasn't the boss guy. It was the other guy.
Oh, shit.
That wasn't the guy near you.
Got excited.
Yeah. All right, it's Yo's turn.
Now the Minotaur's all confused because now the guy who's trying to protect
You're
is gone.
protecting nothing.
So basically, I can't see any vampires now, so I can't protect anything.
Nope. But you
So
want to desperately.
where's the head vampire again? He's behind the tree, and
Yeah.
I am there.
You're right
Yeah.
there crawling at my feet.
Yeah.
Going, "God,
Since
hate them."
he's not listening to me.
Wah.
But now
Um,
Yo sees no vampires either.
no, why can't I not see
They're
the
all
vampire?
invisible.
They're all invisible.
Well, no, you can see the boss vampire.
So you should run over to him.
Well, I'm wondering, like, in my brain, like, all the tools that I have at my disposal, if I try and shoot him, like, banish him to save him, to move him to a different location.
To do that, you're sticking an arrow in his flesh.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that's an
I'm
attack.
No, you can't do any aggression towards him.
no aggression.
No.
Oh, he's your bestest buddy. In the
But
whole
can I run
fucking
to
wide
him
world.
and try and grab him by the arm and drag him away to safety?
You can.
Sure.
It'll take all
Yeah,
your movement to get to him.
I'm gonna.
Grab him around the legs, both legs.
You know what? Like, I am like I'm throwing myself at his knees and his legs, and I'm grabbing him.
Smother him.
I'm
with
like,
love.
please stop. I don't want to see you hurt, right? And I'm
Yeah.
like clinging and crying.
Okay. Sean's
Ugly
turn.
tears.
Sean's turn.
All right, so who the fuck's left that I can actually see and smack with an axe?
You might be able to smack the big guy.
I think so.
40 foot of movement. Yeah, you'd have to get right up to him and go through Yo.
No, I gotta stay in the river, but I'm gonna use that tattoo now since I got an action.
Okay.
And it's radiant damage.
Okay.
Sorry. It is. Oh, damn it, stupid damn. Oh, damn it. Where the hell did I go? Fucking stupid. Arg. He's acting like a real asshole. Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Okay.
At level 2.
All right.
Except I can't find the damn spell. You? I had a really good sight for all these spells and it freaking disappeared.
Guiding bolt. Range spell attack.
Yeah, can I hit him or not?
You have to roll.
I think your best bet for the big guys to get into hand to hand, just like last time, hand to hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into him, but this actually does radiant damage, and if he gets radiant damage, he can't heal at the end until his next turn.
Yeah, you have to get into hand to hand with these guys.
Yeah. There it is. Guiding bolt. 120 feet, so I can hit him no problem.
You need to roll to attack, though.
Radiant damage.
You have to roll to attack him, though. Roll to see if you hit.
Well, I gotta hope I can actually get. Right. Get over there! What the fuck is this piece of shit? Where's this piece of 22.
22. What was your plus? What did you add to that?
Well, my dex and then my spell thing above.
So I'm just double checking because that was a.
Tattoo. I'm not sure how that works, whether it's your.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
Actually, you're casting a spell, just like a spell action. That's the way wands work too.
Yeah, but the spell casting modifier for it.
Yeah.
Would be your spell casting modifier.
That's the tricky part of tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not 100% sure how it works. When I look at like my chaos bolt, it says +7. Does that work?
What's the chaos bolt? Is that that's a tattoo or a spell?
Aberrant dragon mark.
Okay. Yeah, you use your +7.
All right, so then it's 22.
Okay, that hits.
All right, so that's 4d6 radiant damage.
So does that hit me too?
No, it's the bolt smacks the guy you're shooting at. And 15.
Okay.
So that's my action, and I can still move, right?
Yeah.
So I am going to run up to him. So at least I hit him, and he's not going to heal this round.
Okay. Which is a good thing, because it's his turn next. He was going to heal, and that was going to be good.
Well, that's why I did what I did. There is a method to the stupid madness.
Does this guy look hurt at all?
Oh, he's very, very badly hurt. He is going to go invisible. As is tradition.
So if he's invisible, like, does he move away, or is he just invisible because my arms are around him? Do I notice
He's
that
invisible. He's invisible, and he's going to move. Okay, you guys.
So I move with him because I'm holding on to him?
No, he would slip out of your hand as he
Okay.
pops invisible. All right, but you two will get attacks of opportunity at him with disadvantage.
Who's you two?
Singer and Sean.
Okay.
I have advantage on the attack, so is that regular?
Yeah.
That's a crit.
Ooh.
Oh shit! Yes.
Use Devon. You can use a smite, whatever you want.
Oh, I'm everythinging this one. So.
The smite you got.
Oh my goodness! I've got a level 4 smite. I haven't used it yet, so. Okay, so we'll start with 20 damage for the regular attack.
Okay.
And then that's 3d6 twice. So that's 31, 37, and 20, 47, 50, 62.
62?
Yeah.
Okay.
He
only had
everything.
24 hit points left.
Oh my god, I get so much for that, but I'll take it.
A little bit of overkill here, but you see him go invisible, and you just swing at the air where he used to be, and this radiant energy comes through your sword, and you slice through it, and all of a sudden he poofs into a smoke and mist and starts to float away.
Wait. Where's the armor? Where's the armor?
You have to find the casket.
Oh no. What if that armor is so bad?
Did you just break us again?
Okay.
2 vampires to go.
Yep.
Hey, you still have now. That was just the opportunity attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now it is the invisible one's turn. Yo, you are no longer charmed.
Okay.
Yo, you snap out of it.
I'm like, oh my god, why am I on the ground?
Kyle is still very much charmed though. Okay.
Thanks for coming out, Kyle.
I'm like, covering my face with the tears.
Okay.
So is it my turn or no?
No.
Okay.
What fun stuff can I do here?
He's got to be running out of stuff.
I am running out of stuff. This vampire disappears.
Vampire.
Well, he already disappeared.
He's invisible and running away like a brave vampire.
We need to get back to this village.
He wants to stay undead. And then it is Zinger's turn.
You are hasted, so your movement, your 3 attacks.
What can I see? Who's still around here?
A bat flying in the air.
Oh.
up on the cliff.
Okay, I don't have a whole lot of options on that one. Then.
That's how you see.
Awesome.
How high is the bat flying?
He's about 30 feet in the air above that, so he's about 40 feet above where Zingers would be because of the 10-foot cliff.
Let's. Okay, hold on a second. Just gotta double check here.
Did
How does he get much for
magic arrows
range?
to everyone?
I didn't get any of those magic arrows.
Jump!
I'm going to cast Hold
Net.
Person on him.
Get a net. Okay. What save is that?
Wisdom save 17.
He has to burn a legendary resistance to avoid it.
Is that his
God
second?
That's
or
his third.
Oh,
And it's now Jeff's turn if you're done.
so where was this bonehead?
Oh, hold
now?
on.
He's flying in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's up here flying in the air.
Oh, no, wait. I get a second action because I'm hasted, right?
Well, it has to be a melee
Has to be an
attack.
attack.
Yeah. You can melee
Okay.
attack the ground, or Sean, or Yo.
No, but like I could.
No, you can't cast another spell.
No, you can't cast
It's
another spell.
a physical attack.
Okay, but can it be a ranged attack?
Well, you can have some. It's just one.
Melee. His
Melee.
specifically says melee.
Well, no, you already used your action for a spell, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
can't do a melee attack after a spell.
Okay, so it's the end of my turn.
No, it says that you get an additional action on each of your turns. So he uses one action to cast a spell.
Okay.
He gets an
Yes,
additional
but the
action, but the action can be used only to take the attack, one weapon attack only. Oh, it's a weapon attack, not a melee attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So he can't take a
Well,
shot with a
melee. I
bow.
thought it said melee.
No.
Alright.
Weapon,
Okay, well,
one
I'm gonna-
weapon attack only.
Okay. Well,
I thought it was
weapon
melee.
good.
Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object interaction.
Shoot again.
So you can't
All right.
shoot.
All right, I'm gonna take 2 shots. Or wait, do I
One
have-
shot.
One
One
shot. I
attack.
have one shot. It's a 16 to hit with my javelin of lightning.
16 misses.
Okay.
So you
That's the
launch
end
your
of the turn.
javelin.
Damn you, javelin, useless.
She's back
Now,
to
it's
sleep.
gonna take forever to find it because it's in the bush somewhere.
Yeah, sorry, that's my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
So now it's Jeff's turn.
Oh, we're gonna try something. Oh, it's too dangerous. Never mind. Stupid concentration. I want half of that. Oh, anyways, I'm gonna fireball.
You have a fireball in the back?
Yeah. It's an area attack.
That's a little overkill, but why not?
Why not?
That's a vampire.
What are you holding concentration on, Jeff?
Eh?
What are you holding concentration on?
Just my haste isn't a concentration spell.
Yes, it is.
I just looked at it.
I'm looking at it right now. It's a concentration spell.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, no, I just pulled up haste and said not. Okay.
That's okay. I mean, you're not
No,
protection for evil or good anymore, but
It just frees me up to do something else right now.
well, you just lose haste if you use anything else. But
Well, that's what I said. It's actually pointless of always. You're better off to take the roll. See, stupid D&D Beyond doesn't put that in there.
D&D Beyond says concentration right here.
I'm just looking at it right now. So 3rd level, 1 action, transmutation, none. Doesn't say concentration when you pull a spell up.
Yeah, but if you look at the C next to the haste in the little black triangle,
Oh, C. Okay, there it is. You're right. I see that one. I would have thought in the write-up it would have just said.
yeah, during the
concentration.
duration, it's C 1 minute, concentration 1 minute.
See duration.
Yeah,
See when you pull it up, it just says, "Oh, the little C's there."
yeah.
Us people who wear glasses, that's just like a
Hey.
dog.
All boomers have trouble with it.
That's Gen X.
Okay, boomer, it's okay.
Well, then I'm going. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna use that spell. I'm gonna use full monster 5th level.
Okay.
Wisdom 20 save.
He
I'm
fails.
gonna use Bale Eye and give him disadvantage.
He fails.
Oh, good. Drop the little bugger to the ground.
Okay.
Can you guys need to like decimate this guy now?
All right. Korth has his turn.
Okay, Cortez looking. He doesn't see his vampire buddy anywhere. Just gonna mosey around the tree, but he sees a bat. A bat's not a vampire. He thinks it's a bad bat. He's gonna go punch the bat
So poor Ozzy Osbourne, bite its head off.
because he doesn't know the bat's a vampire.
Trying to get creative. I'm gonna have you roll a nature check on this.
Not
Oh, come on.
And if
It's
you
a bat, not a
roll
vampire.
a nature check.
19.
19? This is definitely a vampire turned into a bat, and you know it. You've seen a bat before, and this is not a normal bat.
You just did not like my creativity then.
I don't like you trying to find loopholes in the rules.
Fine. I pick up the bat on the ground and book it.
Okay.
Bat on the ground. Bats on the ground.
Yeah, Jeff.
whole person on.
Hold person
So I
on
feel
him.
bad. Oh my god, my vampire bat buddy.
Hey.
Pick him up.
You guys know that this bat is incapacitated or paralyzed, so your attacks have advantage, and any hit is a critical.
Yeah.
So you'll cut that bull's hands off.
I'm coming to get that bat.
Okay, then I take off this way with the bat.
Okay. Full dash. Monk speed.
Well, yeah, because I monk speed, full dash, I'm running with the bat. I'll save you, my friend.
You didn't hit by an arrow.
And stop right there.
Okay.
Because that's all my movement.
All right.
You ran over here.
All right.
You did not like my creativity there, Eric.
I try. At the end of its turn, target makes another wisdom saving throw. 'Cause
Hey,
it's
because he's got all pressure on him, isn't it like Monier? You can't pick him up?
fails again. No. Target is just paralyzed for the duration. Hold monster. Paralyzed. The poor paralyzed bat's just sitting there twitching.
Twitching.
But Korthas will save him.
is gone now, too. It's been 6 turns.
All right.
My other one's still there.
It's now Yo's turn.
I'm having trouble seeing myself on the map. Okay,
Right
there.
You're
I'm
there.
behind the tree.
Yeah.
How far am I from Korthos and the bat?
You
Distance
are
Take a shot.
Very far.
35 feet. 45 feet.
So I can't run there.
No.
You can dash.
You could just move over. Like, it's not moving in a fire, so move on the other side of the
You would
street.
be 25 plus 30. It'd be 55. You have to use a full dash action to get up to him.
So
And
just dash and engage him, and now you're not going to fight him. Just dash him and stop him from running away.
Well, I think the bat has full cover since I'm holding him.
Is there any way to dash and throw holy water at him?
Holy water doesn't do anything.
I don't know if it does or not. But I'm just wondering if I'm rushing forward.
Holy water doesn't do anything. Running water does stuff against them.
Yeah.
But holy water does nothing.
Holy water burns.
Yeah.
Like acid.
I'm
You know what?
what's Korthos
Yo.
like?
Yelena,
What?
any hit on the bat causes a critical.
Well,
Shoot
We
him.
can heal the bull or revivify him after.
my bowl.
We can heal the bull. I think a fireball or some area effect.
Pin that back to his chest.
Fine then. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my bow there, my longbow of blunders.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you have a super arrow attack?
I have 4
Heat-seeker?
shots left. Yes, I do. Hold on. Let me look at my. When I make an attack roll with a magic arrow, which I have, and I miss, I can use a bonus action to re-roll the attack roll against a different target within 60 feet of the original. So I'm wondering, in the spirit of this action,
Yeah.
if I go to use my curving shot and aim it at Korthos and miss purposefully, do you know what I mean? Can I use the bonus action to re-roll? Okay, no, never mind. That's just a waste of time. I had to
Yeah.
talk it through.
Just
Sorry.
shoot the bat in his hand.
Yeah, it's just the thing is the bat is under full cover since he's being like sheltered by a bull.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you cannot be targeted by an attack or a spell when in full cover.
How big is the bat, though?
It's the size of a normal bat, so he's like
Is it a
holding
big
it like
vampire
a
bat?
blood ball, like a blood ball.
Okay, I've got it, because I know I've been playing this character and I've been trying. I remember this now, and Sean pointed it out. So
Tiny bat, actually.
Seeking
Doesn't
arrow.
matter.
Hold on.
She
I
has
have
Area attack.
seeking arrow. I can choose one creature I have seen in the past minute and fire an arrow that flies towards that creature, moving around corners and ignoring 3/4 cover and half cover. If the target is in range and a path is available, it must make a dex saving throw of 16 or take damage from the arrow
and it
plus
can't because
1d6.
it's unconscious. We'll see.
So I'm gonna aim, and if he's covered by his hands, I'm thinking my longbow should be able to pierce through his hand.
No, it goes around. It's like the super.
So can I
fucking
try
sniper shot.
that? Like for my
I'll let you try it. I did say he was under full cover, which is not one of the things there. So I'll
Right.
give you a roll with disadvantage on it.
Okay, so
Yeah, but when the monk tried to deflect the missile,
You probably would.
You're holding a bat. Fuck off.
He is a monk with shenanigans.
11 and 20.
20?
20?
Yeah,
So that was disadvantage?
yeah. That was my second roll.
Okay. 20 will hit.
That kills him.
Unless Korthas can deflect the missile.
Korthas is holding the damn thing and running away. How do you even know the arrow's
He's a
coming?
monk. It's what
Wouldn't
they
he
do.
have to remove his hand to
Yeah.
do that?
Oh, yeah.
So
but he's a monk.
wouldn't that remove disadvantage?
It
That's
would
right.
no, it wouldn't, because it would the attack was already made. It would maybe make it more it would make it easier to hit it in the future.
I mean, you are
It
stretching
would be
these
under
rolls
half cover.
so friggin' tight. They're like an elastic band ready to snap.
Hey, I'm giving you an opportunity. It says full cover. I said
Okay.
full cover.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm giving you a
So-
chance.
Do I have
And
to?
Korthas will protect it.
Korthas is bullshit about full cover. This is a big ass bat. Can he actually cover it?
He's a tiny bat. It specifically says into a tiny bat.
Who says it's a tiny bat?
The character sheet for the thing.
Okay. A little bit of bullshit going on here.
Okay, so what's happening?
Tiny bat.
So she's gonna roll the damage. I can deflect a certain amount of damage.
Yeah.
So,
So you roll your damage for that seeking
Hey,
arrow.
wait. Say that again.
You'll hit him, but I can deflect so much
It
damage.
doesn't
So
matter what Jeff just said. If he gets hit by anything, he dies.
Well, it's a
No,
critical.
get critical.
Okay, well, how many damn hit points does his bat got?
okay. Anyways, so I roll 1d6 force damage, right? Is
Yeah.
that it?
So roll 1d6 times 2.
Pretty soon.
2 times 2 is 4.
Yeah.
4.
4.
That's just, yeah, but you got
Okay.
your
What?
So that plus 5. So you're going to do 10 right on the bat. So there's 11,
11.
22. Plus 4 is 26.
How much can you deflect, Korthas?
she did because the double damage she did 26. Wow. I can deflect 1d10 plus 11.
What the fuck? Whatever.
Alright, so I roll 1d10.
Roll low. Roll low.
Now, here's the thing. Kyle's getting shot in the hand. Does he drop the bat?
Well, so
Right?
I think so, but they're going to bullshit it.
so what
whatever.
happens here is
I deflect
you
15
hit.
damage.
Yeah, you hit. You do 1 damage to the bat, which causes it to turn back into the vampire. Who then you do the rest of the whatever damage to. Which is not enough to kill it. But now there's a vampire in that Kyle's holding onto this vampire that just turned out of a bat.
But I have 2 shots left, or no?
A
My one shot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you had 2 shots.
paralyzed bat. So yeah.
Yeah,
Two shots.
wondrous.
An advantage.
And this is
Oh, yeah, you got advantage.
this is the longbow of wonders. I got 4 shots left.
Yeah, so you wouldn't.
So I'm
Cortez is
using-
charmed by a bat, Nacho Man. That's what the problem is. He's charmed by the vampires. He's trying to protect the vampire bat.
17, so
Plus.
20, whatever, 30, whatever.
19 plus what is it? Hold on.
Oh, that's a. You rolled on your Wonder Ball thing. You could blow up Kyle, but whatever.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah, it's a I do, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
So
roll percentile.
hold on, let me get my ball.
That's this one.
This here?
Yeah.
I've got Wuhan now.
Roll it twice. That's the first one. So 27. So what's 27? Go down. Shock creates a stinking cloud. So
That doesn't make a difference to me. I already got noxious aura.
Yeah,
So shock creates a stinking cloud. If you miss target cloud,
you didn't
forms
miss.
along- No.
So you
okay.
just you form a stinking cloud in this whole area. So it includes Kyle. He's gonna get hurt a little bit,
Okay.
but he's already stinking anyway.
Yeah.
So now you're going
Hey,
to
look, invisible vampire gets hit by it.
roll that, and everything's doubled. So you roll that.
So 6.
6 plus 5 plus 6 is 12 times 2 is 24. So
Okay.
24 arrow damage, and then the stinking cloud, whatever the hell that is. I don't know what stinking cloud is.
Yeah, it doesn't say here.
I think I know.
Stinking cloud doesn't do much.
No,
But it's critical damage.
and it's critical, so it's double. Stinking cloud, 5th edition, 3rd level.
That does no damage. So
Stinking cloud? No, it just
stinking
makes
cloud
them-
does no damage. It makes them retch if they fail a save, which you passed.
Okay. All right, that was
Yes, they
so I
both
have
passed.
one. I
Kyle,
have one shot then.
Kyle, do a con save.
Con save?
Yeah.
Wait, she's got one more shot.
Oh, I know, but he's still got to see if he's getting affected by a wretched cloud.
16.
16. What's your spell save, yo?
Go to spell, really?
Your spell DC. Yeah.
I don't know where the hell you find that in her.
I think it'll pass. It's an item, so normally they have like a spell save of like 15 on items.
Where would I find that for the future so I know?
It's on your spells thing. I'm pulling up your character sheet right now.
Sorry, I just
Spells. You don't have any spells that would give you a spell save, so.
right. Okay.
So
So
if for a weapon, it'll just be 15.
okay. So he passes basically.
Then do your next shot.
My other shot then. Here it comes. My wondrous thing, and I'm like, I make some smart ass comment about took you down one time, gonna make it permanent. Whatever. So doesn't really quite work out the way that I want because I have very low charisma.
Yeah.
But I got
19. Fuck, you did it again.
So I did it again. So roll down.
Oh, this twice.
Oops.
Oh, for God's sakes. Roll that. Holy fuck, this is gonna be bad.
What?
Because it's
I
like
can't see
90.
the number.
Roll again. 90. Did you just roll 99? Fuck, you did too. I don't know, whatever 99 is.
If you targeted a creature, it must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's it. Don't read anymore. Saving roll fails by 5 or more. The target instantly is petrified. Any other save, the target is restrained and begins
Fails.
to turn to stone. While restraining this, so eventually this target's going to turn to stone if he saves.
He doesn't.
If he doesn't save, if he doesn't save, he's stoned down.
Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw 15.
He fails.
Oh,
Stone.
you got a cute little statue now for
Now it's a
home.
vampire statue.
So I went from holding a bat to vampire to now a vampire statue.
Yeah.
No. Well,
Now, is that
Yeah.
the one that was controlling me?
shit.
Hold on.
Well, if he was controlling you, that's bullshit because he was unconscious. He couldn't control you anymore.
He wasn't the
No,
one
it's the
controlling
other
you. He wasn't
It's
the
the
one
other one.
controlling you.
It was the invisible one that booked.
Yeah.
But he failed.
Okay.
All right,
then
it's
save
now
it.
Sean's turn.
The target must make the saving throw.
So the
Saving throw fails.
petrification lasts until the target is freed by the greater restoration spell or similar magic. Can I break this thing into teeny tiny pieces, throw it in the water,
You could,
light it
but we're
on
not other
fire?
vampires.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So what can I see or do?
You can see nothing.
They're all invisible.
There's only one left, and it's invisible.
All right, I cast See Invisible. I use my freaking tattoo, See Invisibility. God damn it.
Okay, what's the range on See Invisibility?
Hell on. I'm looking it up.
It's 60.
Probably 60 feet.
Yeah, that's probably too far away.
So
Huh?
you still don't see anything.
But you can move.
Yeah.
I'm going to run as fast as I can.
Yeah, but technically, would he know to move that direction, though?
Yeah.
I'm moving after the big vampire.
Big vampires are...
The vampire we're chasing.
The vampire you're chasing is gone this way, his cloud went back towards town.
No, the vampire I was chasing was the bat.
Yeah. The bat is stone. So
Well,
you're
I don't know
still
that.
chasing
I was
it?
over there. Yeah, so I started this way. Do I see that at Dick now?
Yes, you would.
Ooh. Okay, so I have anything I can use to make that guy show up. Well, I use that action, then I use my movement. So I just have a bonus action left, right?
Yes.
Uh,
Your movement doesn't get you even that close, but you're still close enough to see them.
well, I'm not sure. What's
Your
your
movement gets you to about here.
I get 40.
Yeah. And because you were right here,
Yeah.
you could get to there. So just a little bit closer, yeah. But still enough that you can see the person.
Okay, give me 1 second here. I just want to see what I can do. All right, I cannot use. You can't use a second tattoo because that's an action. I only have a bonus action.
So you can see visible creatures and objects as if they were visible.
Yeah.
But because it's dark and your dark vision doesn't reach that far, so 60 feet, whatever the range of your dark vision is. So you can't see them.
My dark vision is not that far. Okay, so I'm fucked in.
Yeah, depending on what your dark vision is.
I don't even think it's that far. It's pretty short. Yeah, it's only like 30 feet.
Let's see.
Oh, but it's 45 feet from there to there. And I don't have where's that rangy thing? That's a token.
So hard to find dark vision on these.
Well, I have it. It's right
No,
here.
I know.
My dark vision is only
It's in
30.
the racial things.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah, it's not that great.
Okay.
And I think that's more than 30 feet, but I don't know where that ruler is.
No, 25 feet. So you can't see it.
So the only thing I got left to do that can do by a bonus action is my chaos bolt.
But you already cast a spell this turn.
Yeah, but this is my aberrant dragon mark. It's bonus action.
Yeah, but it's still a spell. You can only cast one spell per turn.
Okay, then never mind. I can't do shit.
You can't throw your weapon at it.
No.
Okay.
No, because he already used his action, so.
Okay.
No, I can just yell out. There's a goddamn vampire beside Kortha.
Okay.
He's invisible.
All right. It is now your turn. It is now the invisible vampire's turn, and you see it run away out of your vision.
And he's running away. Because he's a chicken.
And yeah, they disappear
That dirty
from your
vampire.
view.
You dirty bloodsucker.
All right,
So he
So it's-
disappeared.
disappeared.
Okay. Smash that statue. That's like. Okay, what's Kyle doing?
Kyle is still charmed.
Kyle is
I was-
pulling an arrow out of his arm.
Oh no, the arrow didn't hit me. The arrow hit the bat.
Well, I think it went through you to get to the bat. Didn't you say that? He took like more than the bat took 1 damage because you were.
Oh no, I took no damage. I prevented damage. So I slowed the arrow down, basically. That's
So
what
this
that does.
vampire's taking off. Now we have a big guy who's either going to a lair around here or back in town. We've already found one coffin in town.
Well, let's go find coffin. We don't want this happening again like last time.
Are we destroying the statue into little tiny pieces? Like, is there any way at
Just
all?
take the head off.
Just
Hell
saying,
yeah.
if somebody
So
can.
our time is like tick tock right now.
kick the head off and throw it in the water, and he's good.
Yeah, let's go back to town. We know from from previous experience, we need to go and make sure there's no other vampire in that thing, that it hasn't gone home to roost, right?
Okay.
Chicken.
But I look to Zinger, and I suggest that perhaps he can take this vampire statue creature thing pieces and put it in their order for safety.
Actually, the monk would probably protect the statue. They cry, "Don't hurt him! Don't hurt him!"
Oh, I think that's stretching that shit too far.
I would think Zinger should use a divine power to. Remember last time we found the crypts here? The crypts were close by.
Mm-hmm.
So, quick investigation of the cliff edge. Is there any crypts in this cliff edge?
There are. Give me. Are you doing divine sense or?
I would think Derwick Zinger's divine sense because he's right there. It's actually his in the initiative queue. Zinger would be coming up next.
Yeah, we're gonna say you're out of initiative though because this person has gone off.
Okay.
Yeah, not mind controlled anymore.
Oh no, you're still in mind control.
Oh,
24 hours. 24 hours. You must protect vampires for 24 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna use divine sense if it is my turn, just to see if I can sense anything around me.
Okay. You can sense basically underneath the ash there around the fire that there is something buried there that is evil.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out a thing of holy water, go over to the ashes, dump the holy water over top of it.
So I'm gonna do 1 second. I'm gonna draw a shape.
You're gonna make holy mud?
Holy mud.
It's not really like under the fire. It's more like over here. You see 1, 2 of those guys.
Oh.
And you sense something evil in 2 of those things.
Okay,
The Minotaur is just gonna go sit on a log by the
Actually,
fire.
no, you only sense an evil in 1 of them. Never mind.
Misty bitch.
Okay. Well, how many things of ashes are there? Is this whole thing just covered in ashes?
The whole, like I said, it was snow. It's ash, so it's like the ground's covered. So if you were to move the ash aside, you would find that the disturbed dirt underneath there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go towards the one that gave me the sense.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to clear everything away from
Let's say it's
like.
this one.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to clear everything like within 20 feet of this.
So
Just
you
investigating and
as you
double
clear
checking.
the ash, you see that it's basically like a grave site.
He's in there. Let's kill him. Kill him. Gotta get him in the coffin.
I got staked.
Okay, well I only sense this one, so let's open this one to start.
Okay.
Yep.
So you pop there. You start digging. There, you dig 6 feet down. There, and you find a coffin 6 feet under the ground there.
Oh Jesus.
Get ready with the stake. Pop that open.
I'm gonna say you took 1d6 time. Well, how many of you are doing it?
Everybody that can.
No,
We're gonna
I'm
do this
standing.
fast
You
as
know
possible.
what though? No, because I'm looking around. I don't. You know what I mean? It's just for. I don't want to be attacked still. Like it's one thing for these. So I'm kind of on guard. I'm not digging anything.
I'm digging like a mother.
I've got my.
The monk's sitting by the fire.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
digging like a mofo.
All right, I'm gonna need athletics checks from the 2 people digging. Then
Yeah.
That's not a problem. 27.
okay,
23.
23. Okay, so I'm gonna do 1d6 times 5 minutes divided by 2. Is how long it takes you. Because time is an issue.
He's
Ooh,
regenerating.
6. So 6 times
5
5 is 30 minutes. So 15 minutes it takes you guys to dig this up.
Okay.
Not the worst.
Okay,
Take this bugger.
you dig this
Pop
up,
it open and
Yep.
stake the bitch.
and you see inside it the female vampire that you first killed.
And I stake the bitch. Stake the bitch.
Staker.
Staker.
Yeah.
Take
With
her,
Alright.
Montreal food spice.
take her head off while you're at it.
Yeah, and we can throw her in the water. Throw the head in the water.
She is dealt with. Misty escape. Here we go. Joop.
Any cool items in
Is
there? Like a
paralyzed with at least 1 hit point. There you go. So it is now cannot.
Do a quick
Cannot
search
regenerate
down.
unless if it's there. So you kill it.
Okay.
Piercing weapon made of wood driven to the vampire's heart. While the vampire is incapacitated in its resting place, the vampire is paralyzed until the stake is removed.
Then we cut her head off,
Okay.
So we poured holy water in the one in town.
and we throw the head in the river. Now, do a quick search of the coffin for anything in particular, real fast, and then get the fuck out of here and go after that other asshole.
So with here you have nothing that interesting.
We can come back for the second coffin if we don't know. We can kill
Just,
any of
yeah,
those,
just
right?
clothes or anything like that.
Is there any identifying like things that would identify like a certain type of order, a brooch, a clasp, anything like that? Like anything that we
Roll a history check.
Yeah. Okay.
We have advantage.
23.
Okay.
17 and 14. Her 23 is better.
23? What the hell?
Rich got pointy teeth.
No,
We
it's
just-
just something that I should have had quick access to. I don't have access to.
Aw.
Because it's like it's an Eberron thing, but it's in a friggin' non-Eberron book, which I don't have access to. Like, what the hell is that? What kind of BS is this?
Can I pluck her fangs out and turn it into a necklace?
Pluck her face.
I don't care. I can just knock her teeth out with a fucking rock.
I mean, if you cut her head off, to be
Turn
completely
what?
honest, she turns into a mist again,
Okay.
and then starts trying to reform in the coffin again around the stake.
More importantly, what kind of armor is that one wearing?
That one's wearing nothing. No armor.
Damn it. Useless vampire.
So who did we stone?
The big guy.
That was the big guy, right? So the big guy we lost his armor.
Oh no, the big guy's dead.
Yeah.
No, the
He's
big guy's
in the statue,
The
right?
guy's
No, no.
missed.
No, the big guy turned to mist.
Oh,
It was
okay.
another guy that you turned to statue.
Oh, we should be going to town. Like we shouldn't be wasting
That's
time
what I
here.
want to do, but everybody keeps talking and asking about stupid other shit. So
Sorry.
No, we should be going to town now.
I didn't be stupid to try and figure out which order, what we're looking for here symbol wise, because we might need it down the road,
we can
but
come back.
don't
and do that.
listen to me. I have a feeling you guys don't listen to me often when I have good ideas.
No, we don't.
No. Okay, let's go back
Let's
to
go kill the
town.
big guy.
It just works. It just works out horribly for them. So
Yeah.
it has hurt them in the past.
I know. I think I got that common sense.
We staked the close one. The other one we don't need to worry about. Let's go to town.
Let's go to town to kill
You're
that
gonna
other-
bury this so that nobody can unstake her?
We'll come back.
Okay, fine. Let's go. Whatever.
So I will say that while you were looking, you saw that she had a House Thorani dragon mark on her arm
Okay.
before you left.
Okay. Just before we leave, I'm going to use the cantrip Mold Earth, and I'm just going to cover her back up.
Okay. That kind of works to dig the body out too.
Yeah, I know. I forgot I had it for a second.
Okay. So you guys go back to town.
And not slowly.
Not slowly.
No.
You book it back to town.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So you run back to town. As you approach the town, give
We'll
me
fly.
a investigation check.
But may not be too bad. 13 plus.
17.
26.
26.
Yeah, 18.
26.
17.
You notice a goblin dragging a casket down the street towards a waiting airship.
Shoot that fucking goblin now.
I want to shoot that goblin right now.
I'm using my chaos bolt on him. Fuck him.
I have 2 charges left in my wondrous bow.
Okay, it's way the heck down the thing there, but you can make a shot with your wondrous bow.
Okay.
How far away is it?
Why are we trying to kill this thing?
Because the goblin's a bastard.
Yeah. Goblin bad.
Oh, is that goblin back now?
Yep.
Wait, where is he?
27 to hit for the first one.
You killed him during Dragon Adventures, so
How
he's
far
back.
away is he?
He is about 100 feet away. 150 feet
I'm
away.
fireballing
150
him.
feet away.
I'm
Which way?
fireballing his ass.
Okay, well, I guess we got to go initiative, right? 'Cause
Okay,
she's
well.
trying to bow. And he's gonna
Oh, you can all get
fire.
one attack in. I'll get your one attack in.
Which
Okay.
way is he?
Do your thing.
So,
Which
D6,
way is this goblin?
do
I
this.
know. One.
He is. It doesn't really matter.
Keep going. You rolled 1 cold damage.
It doesn't really matter because it's not on the map. It's on the town map, so
3 plus 5.
he's 150 feet away from you.
Okay.
You all get one attack.
Is your arrow damage. So 1 cold damage and 6 arrow damage for her 1 attack for her bow.
Okay.
All right. Jeff's got a fireball.
Yeah. Next 20 save. Plus whatever.
I can actually reach him.
28.
Okay.
I can reach him.
Here you get fireball too.
Well, no, I got chill touch that goes 120 feet, and I can run 90 feet and still use chill touch.
Okay. Okay.
Awesome.
Ooh, but I'm meaning for the goblin.
Are you trying to save the goblin for some reason?
No, I can hit him.
Yeah. All right. So everybody, do your damage from whatever you want to do. Give me a total.
Okay, so did you take down Lixie's damage?
What was that?
Did you take down Lixie's damage?
What was her damage?
1 cold damage, 8 arrow damage.
Okay.
All right, I'm using my chaos bolt on the little prick. All right, so 17 plus 7 is 24.
Okay.
I assume that hits.
Yep.
All right, so I get 2d8 plus 1d6. And
Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
Does a 17 hit?
13.
17 hits.
So
13.
13 chaos bolt damage.
Okay.
I'm burning the coffin too. It's all going up.
I do 4 damage, necrotic.
Okay.
And that's fire, by the way, so he's on fire.
Okay.
I'm blowing everything up.
I do 20 damage from
Okay.
a javelin.
Okay. All right.
That's a far-reaching javelin.
How far are we?
150 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just move up a little bit and take my shot.
What's the range on your javelin?
120
120.
max range.
That'd be disadvantage though, wouldn't it? With there's range and
Yep.
there's max range,
Yep.
so it'd be with disadvantage. It's not too hard to hit, but
Still good.
okay.
I had a 22, 28, 23, and 24. All actually good rolls.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Is that prick running away yet?
No, I'm waiting for Jeff's damage.
Oh, 28. Said it.
Okay.
He's dragging a coffin. He's not running very fast.
He drops the coffin,
Blew him
jumps on the airship, and takes off.
Awesome.
up. Oh, he's a tough little bugger.
Do we recognize the airship as it's going? Does it look familiar?
No, you've never seen this airship before.
But the airship's filled with hydrogen, right?
Nope.
Watching which direction it's going for future reference. I'm shaking my fist.
In the air.
Can we pop the balloon on the thing?
It's using like an arcane thing, just like the
Our
one.
airship?
Yeah, your airship.
Can we
It's a
use
small,
Dispel
it's a
Magic?
small little arcane. Just like
Powered by an elemental.
yeah.
Can I use counter spell to knock the elemental loose?
Yeah.
Not really.
I thought it'd be funny.
If it was that easy, your airship would have flown out of the air several times. Counterspell.
Running for that damn coffin and kicking it open.
Okay. You kick it open and you see the vampire's body in
Stick his
there
ass.
regenerating.
Stick him. Stick him. Stick him.
Which one? Which vampire?
The main one.
Oh, the one with the armor?
Yep.
Oh, stick him. And then take his armor off of him.
Okay. So you stick a stake in him and then pull his armor off from, or I guess you would take his armor off, then
Take his
stake
armor
him?
off and then stick him, yeah.
Okay.
Chest plate off, stick him, and then I'll work on the pants.
Okay. All right. So you got this really neat plate.
Okay.
That is,
Smelly?
it's smelly. It smells like vampire.
It'll need a cleaning.
Yeah. You might want to wash it. But your armor class is
Very good.
10 plus your dex plus you roll a d20 each time you were attacked. And that's your armor class.
Oh,
Plus
jeez.
your actual dex or your dex bonus.
Like your
Oh,
dex
nice.
bonus.
Okay.
Okay, that's sick.
So your armor class is between whatever, like what's your dex?
5.
Your dex modifier is 5?
Yeah, so
15 and
So 50, it's between 15 and 35.
5. Holy shit.
That's pretty fucking awesome. So actually,
Yeah.
Which is why, like, sometimes you have like a 27 that wouldn't hit.
Mhm.
just
I really want
the median is 25.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, but if you're like a low dex character, it's between like 11 and
Yeah.
31.
Oh, but,
True.
but
So,
there, yeah.
Still.
and it's
The
like,
median is 25. So you could have, yeah, you were saying before you never had a 30 AC.
yeah,
You
Yep.
can slam that.
you can sometimes have
Yep.
it. You can sometimes have a
sometimes have
16 AC.
Okay, and that is a plate. That's a plate,
Does-
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did a Shield of Faith add on to it? Does spells or anything add on to it, stack on it?
No, armor class doesn't stack like that.
Well, no, but if you, yeah,
Yeah.
but if you use a
Cast shield or
You
something.
can,
Yeah.
you can cast a spell on top of it, yeah.
so you could bump it way up. And then a shield spell. Oh my god.
You almost want to take like the Sentinel feat.
Yeah, you could have a potential of like 40 some armor class.
God damn.
Grab a shield.
That's crazy. Or it could suck.
Yeah.
It could, yeah.
Or it could be shitty armor.
Interesting. I love this. This should be interesting.
Told you it's sweet armor that I
Yeah.
just made
You
up
got anything else?
and every so often give on him. He has a +2 greatsword.
No good for me.
I know who that's going to be good for.
Who's that?
Not me.
Every time you get hit, Nacho Man. So every time somebody attacks you, you roll that for you roll your armor class. So your armor class changes every time somebody rolls an attack on you. And if somebody rolls 3 attacks, it changes all 3 times.
Anything else?
And you find 500 gold in his rectory as you're rummaging around.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. You guys should get a bunch of XP for this, so.
But there's also that third. Where's that third vampire? That the empty graveyard.
We turned him into a statue.
Okay.
But we could go back and dig up his
Here's my question. Do we have to divide our XP amongst the guys who were helping us?
Oh yes, they were there. They were there absorbing charms.
Absorbing spells.
All right,
All right, so what are you guys doing
I'm in the middle of this entry of the town, and I'm looking around, going, if anybody in here has a magic cloak or anything they want to donate to the claws after we just saved your asses and dealt with your problem, feel free to come and talk to me.
Okay. Are you guys going back to the area to deal with the vampire stuff there?
Oh, we gotta go back and dig up the last grave and make sure.
Are there these blood bags that we basically saved? Are they coming back? Have we noticed that they're stopped being under the influence? Like when we had taken out the vampire, like they're doing, because we're still dealing with all those townspeople.
One second, Kyle.
Yep.
You hear a voice inside your head, and it says, "When they're not looking, remove the stake from his heart."
I cut his head off.
If you cut his head off, he just turns back into a mist. They just basically stay unregenerating with a stake in their heart. They have to stay forever with stakes in their heart.
Not according to what I'm reading. You cut their heads off and put them in moving water, and that's it. They're done. That's the one way to take out a vampire. You just carry it back to the liver. Throw it in. Like, I don't know.
Just bury it.
Or even better, why don't we bury it inside the church after I'm done fixing it?
Because I don't think it actually makes a difference.
If it's
There's still a vampire here.
So they are harmed by running water. A stake to the heart prevents them from regenerating.
Yes.
If you cut their head off, they die again, turn into a mist, and then regenerate in their coffin. So the only way to stop them is to put a stake in their heart or leave them in running water where they can't regenerate.
Okay, well, drag his ass to the river, put him in running water, then cut his head off.
But if you cut his head off, he turns into a mist, goes back to his coffin.
You know what? Can we not bury him somehow? I looked to the paladin because I noticed that. Remember that he had the ground cover thing. I'm like, can we not put him like in the river and cover him up with rocks and stuff so he can never be let go? Like,
Yeah, but at this point, the Minotaur just went up and grabbed the stake, like, pulled it out.
Well, without you guys noticing. That's the thing. Is you guys heard that. But were you going back to go deal with the other guy before this? Or were you just leaving a stake in his heart?
Well, the goblin you were chasing after.
Okay, sorry.
Because they went to go chase after the goblin.
no, we killed the goblin. We getting rid of the goblin so we can get to the
Then they got to the coffin. They staked the guy.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you guys said you were going back to go take care of the other guy. And that's when I told Kyle to remove the stake from his heart when nobody's looking.
Which other guy are we going to get?
So basically, the Minotaur, while those guys go look for the other coffin, I take the stake out.
My question is, would we just leave Kyle?
I would think not. Like somebody's got to.
The guy who's been charmed for the last hour.
Oh yeah.
Kyle.
Hang on here. According to
what the intention was to blind him.
Okay, what I'm reading here now, if we just drag his coffin into running water, he is instantly destroyed, and he will not be able to transform into mist form. He is gone, done.
Basically he'll keep trying to regenerate in his coffin, which is underwater.
No, according to this, they're instantly destroyed, done, gone.
According to what?
Mist form, nothing.
According to what?
Well, this is in Reddit on all the 5D&D or 5E D&D how to permanently kill a vampire.
Yeah.
You can also instantly destroy them by dragging their coffins out into sunlight while they're at HP 0. They are done. Nothing left to reform.
So we don't know what time we return to town after this fight either. Was it daylight?
So you can leave a stake in their heart, and they'll never regenerate, unless somebody removes the stake. You can put them in running water, and they will never regenerate unless somebody removes their coffin from running water.
If you leave them,
that's the official rules.
They constantly burn by acid. They eventually are gone. There's nothing left to rebuild. This is how to permanently destroy a vampire.
Yes, but you're not doing it from actual rule books. You're going from people's interpretations of the rule books.
Well, again, I guess it depends on how you want to interpret this. But you're telling me, basically, under your rule, there's no way to ever actually get rid of a vampire.
Which, according to the rules, is the truth.
Okay, so
Anywhere on any rules, there's always a way
Yeah,
to
but
permanently get rid of the fucker.
Is it really fair that you're looking online all the ways to kill the vampire? Would your character actually know how to do it?
Yeah, I would, because I'm a blood hunter, and this is the damn shit I do as a blood hunter. Is
Yeah.
this mythos?
That's what I'm saying, but you could leave a stake in him, and they're paralyzed until the stake is removed, and they can't regenerate. So you stake them, they're stuck until somebody takes the stake out. Same with running water. I'd say if they're running water, if they're left in sunlight, they wouldn't regenerate, and they would just sit there cooking in the sunlight. But eventually, it's going to be night, so that's the worst option.
So we've been fighting all night in the forest, so we come ambling back in a hurry. What time is it?
Like 2 o'clock in the morning.
That in a half an hour.
Like 2 o'clock. I said it was 2 hours to get to the fight. The fight
Yeah.
lasted about 5 minutes. And then 2 hours to come back. So we are getting to like 2 o'clock in the morning.
okay, well, my plan, unless somebody else is gonna stop me from doing this, is I'm gonna take this coffin with me back to the church, and I'm gonna do my ritual to bring this church back to life. And then I'm gonna bury that coffin underneath the church ground.
See, and that's something I would allow, is that by burying him under the ground
No bad
with the
thing can
holy
take
ground.
it out.
He just basically somebody would have to come dig him up, but he can't physically get himself out because of the holy ground
Yeah.
above him.
But it would also mean that a good person, not like a horrible soul, because a horrible soul wouldn't be able to get in through the church at this point.
Well, I mean, a Kyle could though. Somebody who's charmed by a different vampire.
Yes. But I mean, like, that's what I mean, though. Somebody that's good would have to be able to dig that up. So it's just making it harder.
Yeah. And then you leave a stake in their heart. That's
Maybe we'll even find a little stream running underneath the church. It'll be perfect.
I mean, your best bet, to be completely honest, is to grab the coffins with you, put them on an airship with a stake in them, fly out to the middle of the ocean and drop them down in the ocean with some weight on them. Put them down at the bottom of the ocean.
Let's do that.
That's your best bet to get rid of them. Because there's always ocean currents and whatnot there. That I'd say ocean water is constantly moving and would count as running water.
For sure.
Until somebody who can breathe underwater goes down.
Yeah, so you find a
Yeah.
deep enough part of the ocean, they're going to have to freaking figure out a way to get a submarine down. And
Okay, question though: if he has to get back to his coffin, which everything in this is in D&D Beyond itself always says the same thing. He must get back to his coffin. So if you destroy his coffin and he's at 0 hit points, then what does he do?
well, I believe it's coffin or resting place or something like that. So the
Well,
dirt, that's why there's the dirt in it.
Is it not?
Yeah, it says resting place.
Yeah, so the fact that he has the dirt would be the part of it there, but you can't really just like you have his resting place in pieces. It's actually best if his resting place is in one, and that's more like traditional vampire mythos, where like they have to have dirt from their homeland.
So if he throws dirt in the river or in the ocean and it spreads to nothing,
Yeah. No, like I said your best bet, if you want to kill these things permanently, is to grab them, put them on the airship, wait till you're in the middle of the ocean, drop them in the ocean.
So how far away is the ocean from us?
Oh, you're going to be flying over it on your way home.
Well, let's just do that, guys. Come on.
It's a-
we argue. I want this bastard dead.
And I am looking
You're
at
here.
There is an airship above us that could
You
be
got to go
waiting.
here. And the ocean's below you. So you just take a little bit of a wider berth over Kraken Bay to get to where it's a little bit deeper, like over here. Drop them there.
Okay, but I just want to point out that there is another airship in the area that's floating around. We don't know where or what it is that wants this vampire. And if we go up there, we need to make sure we've rested. So maybe we can rest while the church is being reconcentrated, because people's hit points are gone and we need our spells back to protect us on the way home.
Now we need to go back and get the other
Yeah.
one.
First thing I'm going to do is I have a concern about the Minotaur. I'm going to cast blindness on him.
Sure.
Blindness.
Yep.
Does he have a save for that?
Yep. 20.
Con save, I'm guessing?
I believe so.
The Minotaur's gonna be pissed off the fact
And I'm
that
going to use my Bale Eye to give him disadvantage.
Oh fuck.
Okay, the Minotaur's gonna kick your fucking ass if you can't do this. Like, his whole friend's hitting and putting fucking blindness on him.
Well, you're blind.
Be kind of like pissed off.
You're charmed by a vampire, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The vampire seems like the nice guy now.
I'm joining the other team.
You
by
were
the
kind
time
of in
we're
the
done.
middle here where everybody was good. Now it's like these guys are assholes. The vampire's a friggin' nice guy. Vampire
But
never
that's
did
just
anything to
completely
me.
asshole-ish to do. Like, oh, I'm gonna blind my friend. Like, that's kind of...
It makes sense, but it definitely, as a person being blinded, would be pissed.
The way I'm rolling that 20
Care.
With disadvantage, though.
with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because he gave you disadvantage.
21.
Oh,
Unnatural.
he passes. Even with disadvantage. So he's not blinded. But you did see Jeff try to blind you.
Minotaur's pissed now.
You saw this witch try to blind you. Who you don't even really know.
You're charmed.
Yeah. You are trying to friggin' protect a vampire.
You're
so-
protecting a vampire. You're charmed. You have to realize that.
But still, seeing somebody try and cast blind on him, that's kind of...
Hey, you do what you want to do.
You're still trying to protect the vampire. We're trying
You
to
do
kill.
you. The charm won't make you fight one of your friends. But them blinding you might make you want to fight your friends. Do it. Kill them all.
Violence is easy to cure after.
Yeah, true.
How much XP do
Just kill them all.
You didn't say how much XP we get, but we're fighting with friggin' Kokos now. So. Whatever. We need to go back and get that other vampire bitch because she needs to die too.
Okay, well, why don't I head to the church with this one and start the ritual, and you guys grab the other one and meet me at the church.
Well, you're going to do the airship vampire thing. And you have flown your airship into the morning before, so you could fly back to the area to speed things up.
Here's what's going to happen: is you're going to want to ditch the coffin, and the Minotaur is going to jump on you and stop you. That's what's going to happen.
I'm going to stay back with the paladin.
You guys realize, though, that's what's going to happen.
You should tell Korthos that he needs to go
Probably.
with you to protect the other vampire that you guys are going to destroy. Bring him back into the woods.
Oh, he got a recent command from someone to pull the stake out.
All right.
Regardless, I'm going to have the casket right beside me while I'm doing my ritual.
Yeah.
Can I touch Korthos? And no, we already said my tattoos. I can't touch him and transfer the protection of evil.
You can, but it doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything.
We need to club him over the head.
He needs to get hit by the vampires for him to be able to redo the save.
Oh no, the Minotaur's just pissed. He's getting kicked over the coffin and whip out the stake. He's pissed.
I'm going to defend the coffin. There's no way I'm going to let him do that.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
So he's just
yeah,
going
yeah,
to attack on the ship with blindness.
So if you're going to die, you're going to die. Like it's up to you.
Well, what do you think? You get attacked on the ship by this person trying to cast blindness on you.
Hey, you do you.
I'm not arguing with you in that sense. I understand what you're trying to do. I don't know. This geese is.
He would have just sat there on the ship trying to figure out what's going on. But no, somebody decides to attack a spell on him.
We're going to have to do a Travis and throw you off.
Yeah, defending against his pulling that out. Whatever.
Okay, guys, everybody, let's relax. How about everybody let's get a night's sleep and we'll talk about it in the morning, okay?
We can't because he's going to friggin' free this fucking vampire. We're going to have to fight him again. So we need to deal with him.
Yeah.
Can I roll a persuasion for this?
No, he's charmed.
No, he's trying to persuade us.
No, I'm trying to persuade everybody to sleep this off.
He's charmed.
He's charmed.
You can't convince him. You can convince everybody else to,
Let the vampire loose.
And who's gonna not want to sit there with the charmed minotaur?
Yeah.
I didn't think I was going to need a town map, but
Well, if somebody didn't sit there and try and cast blindness on the Minotaur.
You're right. I chose the wrong spell. Should have been.
Done nothing but try and protect against protect the vampires against us. I think we should stab you in the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what's happened. You showed up, and all you've done is
Yeah.
try to protect these
Right?
damn vampires.
Like, you know what I mean? So I'm like looking at you like I'm gonna take you out because I'm not fighting this guy a third time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
just
you
risked my life for this.
drop the minotaur off. Like the vampire will let that happen.
let's see. This is Zinger.
Well, technically, you could take the vampire out of the coffin, leave him stay for 2 hours. If he does get back to his coffin in 2 hours, he's destroyed, and the charm's gone.
Yeah, you got to keep his coffin away from him for 2 hours.
So I look at the Minotaur. I'm like, there's a chick buried in the woods over there that you need to go help right now.
Yeah. There's another vampire you should be
Right?
going to help.
And I'm like trying to use my persuasion spell, my persuasion.
Mind you, she needs to die. Too.
Yeah, I suck. It can't work against charm thing, I don't think. But anyways,
Nothing.
Fuck's sake.
Time.
Like I said, he's not going. He normally would not be forced to attack you. But if he gets attacked by you and he feels like you're against him, that's up to him.
Well, just the fact that somebody's trying to cast blindness is like kind of aggressive thing.
There we go. There we go. I gave you guys a map. You guys want to roll initiative against each other?
Oh, I'm just saying that any same person like this, also the person just tries to cast a spell on him.
can I look around? Are people looking at what's going on? Are they looking through the windows? Are we
It's
waking
2
up?
o'clock in the morning.
I
Most
know,
people
but
are still sleeping.
There's a commotion in the streets, and we're all screaming, and there's spells going off, and there's spaceships and stuff. So, are you telling me they're sleeping through that? Because I want to call for help and say, you need to help us defend your village.
Okay, the guards will come.
The vampire's down, and we need to keep him down. Keep the Minotaur off the vampire, or you all die. Seriously. This guy we can't let this vampire go.
It's not a bad strategy.
So I'm like, come and help us. We've defeated him. It's within a breath's reach. Be your own heroes.
You got 2 guards.
So keep
Two
the
guards.
Minotaur off the vampire. Keep the Minotaur away from the vampire.
The rest of these people are just simple town people. They're not going to get involved in a fight with a Minotaur.
We
With
will
vampires,
help
they're
you.
hiding. But the guards will come help. You got 2 guards.
I'm like, we need to keep the Minotaur off this guy. I don't care. Tie the Minotaur up. I don't care how we do it.
It's all
No.
because he's charmed. You had to drop the charm spell off of Yo. You couldn't just drop it off of me. Sheesh.
Well, it's the one that had Yo Charm died.
Why not have to get the invincible one? I like how there's like no range on it either.
Oh no, you're just straight up charmed for 24 hours. Alright, what's going on? You guys tackling Kyle? Tying him down?
Yeah, we got to hold him down, guys.
We have
He cannot get to this. So
Alright, they're coming to tie you down, Kyle.
He's gonna resist it.
Yep.
He just wants to help his friend.
We're just trying to help you out, buddy. We're just trying to help you out. You'll
All right.
sleep
Oh, he
this
knows
off,
that.
it'll be
It's just
better.
he's charmed into helping his.
So you
Still
guys
vampire
pick,
charms.
I'm gonna guess whoever's the strongest of you, which I'm gonna guess is Sean,
Probably.
will roll with advantage, and Kyle will roll with disadvantage. For all of you guys trying to hold him down.
You better roll.
Eh,
The best bet is would have been somebody to take the coffin away and the rest of you stay there. So if somebody just goes to the coffin now and leaves, they wouldn't be near the coffin.
Oh, I'm grabbing the. Well,
So is this what? A,
let's
a
tackle
fair-
him.
Anything Kyle's saying. Personally,
Just tackle Kyle.
don't believe a word.
So what'd you get with advantage, Sean?
what is it? Athletics?
Yeah, athletics.
So fuck. Read that. I'm not touching it.
I can't read that. Is that 20?
Yes.
That's a 20.
I got
And
12.
that's a 20.
All right. So you guys tackle Kyle and hold him down, and he's thrashing around.
Find him.
But you sit on him and you tie him up.
Yeah.
Well,
All
that's
right,
good.
let's drag him to the airship too.
Okay. So you drag
Your best bet would be
Korthas.
separating the two.
You drag Korthas to the airship.
We'll throw him off too, but in a dinghy. We'll go back to that.
You tie him to the mast at the front of the
Ship.
to the figurehead.
Yeah.
I think you leave Kyle here and we take the coffin.
That's not a bad idea.
I'd say that's a good idea
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Are we coming back?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he'll make his way back, but once the turn's all broke,
Wait, we can't leave Kyle behind. There's a fucking invisible vampire running around here still.
No,
So-
no. It's probably the main one still talking to him. He's not dead.
yeah, but if the main one didn't charm him, it's the other asshole that charmed him.
The invisible one that booked.
Change his mind and say, okay, go help.
You're right. You're right.
So
No. We'll take everyone. Let's go. But the visible one is probably sitting on the ship, so we'll have to use Zinger's.
Divide says.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
the problem.
protect the shit out of everything. So we're gonna tie Korthos with a rope and hang him over the side, so he's out of the way.
But Mike Tresson will see anything on the ship that's invisible,
What's over your hand?
unless he's flying around like a stinking bat.
Well, it could be, but
well,
Bat talk.
if we tie Kyle up enough and put him in the consecrated thing underneath a stone or whatever and have the two guards stand over him,
we can't leave.
You're
Kyle-
burying Korthas alive? Jeez. Dark.
and up. His trial 4 hours. If they know to hold him up until the time is done, then it's irrelevant.
yeah, but if the other vampires still hang around,
Okay.
But we can be on the ship and he won't be there.
All right.
We can see if he's there or not.
We have a more controlled environment on the ship. Plus, we can throw those two jackasses in the water, and then we don't have to worry about them anymore.
Okay.
So you're taking Korthas up on the ship?
Yeah, we're gonna tie the shit out of him, and we're gonna hang him over the side.
Okay.
I am looking for little fucking goblins.
Okay.
Everybody is being super observant.
Super observant. Yeah.
Who's got all-seeing fucking supervision?
Okay, so you guys are going to fly back to the original battle site?
No, well, we're gonna go get the bitch,
Okay.
dig her ass up, drag her onto the boat.
Is she there?
Well, hope so.
You guys go back and you find the empty graves where those two coffins were.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, we have to go get rid of this guy in the ocean first.
Okay.
You got rid of the big bad guy.
We have to get rid of the big bad guy.
Zeke, come on.
All right. So you guys fly out. You fly back to the area. You see the two dug up graves with nothing in them.
Come on.
This means
And,
there's going to be a follow-up.
and you guys fly out to the ocean and drop the thing. There's no invisible vampire hanging out on the ship. You fly out to the ocean. You drop the person, the boss vampire, in the deepest part you can find. And you head back home. After the next day, Kyle wakes up the next morning and he feels normal and good, and he feels like he was a real asshole for trying to help the vampires.
well, it also gets vampire voice out of his head.
Yeah,
That's right. He knows that he was actually
he knows he was in the wrong there by fighting you.
But he couldn't do anything because he was compelled.
Yep. Also, Kyle, you've noticed that every night when you go to sleep, you see this dark figure beckoning you forwards, saying, "You were taken from me. You must return to me."
Oh,
Whatever.
God.
Your boyfriend?
Oh, Kyle, you weren't here. Big Nick killed himself
Why did he kill himself?
because he had this feeling like he should not be alive anymore. There was something
Wait.
wrong.
I was bit by a vampire, so I'm like a minotaur vampire now.
Nope.
Aw.
You have to be reduced to 0 hit points by a vampire's bite.
Aw.
That'd be like a minotaur?
Yeah.
That'd be cool to be a minotaur vampire.
Oh, yeah, it's great. You're under complete control of whoever bites you. You're under super charm. It's great.
Until we kill that person.
Yeah. But in that case, you would fight them. You wouldn't just be charmed. You would fight them to the death.
But it would have been cool to be a minotaur vampire.
It would have. Until they killed you and staked you and threw you in the ocean. But yeah, and basically Big Nick killed himself, and in his suicide note said that he can't take it anymore. He doesn't feel like he should be here anymore. There's something wrong.
I need to try out for the Blood Bee team again. It's been Nick forbidden me last time.
And no.
And give me a history check, everybody but Zinger.
Yeah, because that's the original reason he came to the town was to play Bugbee for the Wombats.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that one's the worst roll in the history.
What are we doing?
History check.
7.
14.
20.
20?
8.
Okay. Actually, yeah, you wouldn't even know Jeff, so never mind.
Then never mind.
You wouldn't even know. You weren't even in town. Who got the highest out of the other three?
I think I did 14.
14? Thought somebody said 17. Nobody? All right. Well, 14's enough that you have this fleeting memory that the day Big Nick killed himself was the same day that he died in the other timeline.
Oh.
And you remember something about a sword that prevented somebody from coming back to life.
Ooh, the sort of true death.
Oh boy.
I kind of like mention it, but I'm in a fog because I don't really remember. But
Yeah,
do.
it's like fleeting because these memories are disappearing from you.
Yeah.
But you're like, I seem to remember there was some sword and Big Nick died. And he couldn't come back. And it was
I think
around
he might
that
have died
time.
twice. He might have died twice.
Cortez is trying out for the Blood Bee team. Take Big Nick's spot.
All right, so that is pretty well it for the session today.
So we got 500 gold.
Yeah, not much gold because you weren't doing dragon hordes. Friggin' this vampire wasn't a super rich vampire either.
Poor vampire.
Yeah, no, he was a modest vampire. He wasn't like a rich lord vampire.
Yeah, didn't we
Not
steal
yet.
all his-
If you'd given him some time, he might have.
Yeah, we'll just let him hang out until
Oh,
he builds up
but-
a sword and bring him out.
But, Zinger, you do have
Yep.
when you notify the church that you've killed this vampire, there, you are sent 1,000 gold reward to split with the team
Nice.
Aww.
from the
Each got
church.
200 gold. So 300 gold each evenly. It's fine.
Well, I'll let you know how much I give you.
We'll
I'm
see how much
kidding,
the paladin gives you.
All right, so
Those paladins-
Well, the church sent me 300 for killing that thing. We'll have to split this
Sounds about
evenly.
right for the church.
sure. So how are we divvying up that armor again?
No, I was just kidding anyways. But as for the armor, if anybody does want to dispute it, please let me know.
Nope.
No.
My guy doesn't use armor.
As for the lady in the group said something about a cloak earlier.
Yeah, so I'm looking for a fancy schmancy cloak.
I don't have a fancy schmancy cloak, but I do have a cloak of protection that I took.
Oh,
No, it gives you an AC plus 1.
yeah, I'll take that for now. If I get
Plus
something
one?
better, I'll return it to you. How's that?
That sounds good.
Just got to
Okay.
watch attunement.
18,000 experience
Yeah.
points for you guys.
Is it a tune cloak?
18,000.
Yep. That's a lot of experience.
I think that's a level for me. 18,000 each?
18,000 each. It's 90,000 total experience.
Holy fuck.
That puts me at level 10.
Yeah.
Just barely.
I think they just shot up a level.
Well, we should all be at the same.
Oh no, because Cortez was dead. That was
No,
no,
He was down a little bit. He didn't get that experience boost that you
yeah.
guys got for the big battle last time, but of what Sean and Yo got.
So he's behind a little bit.
Where do I go? Here?
Experience, yeah. Click on that and then manage experience.
I go help with the baby.
All right. I think that's where we're going to call it for the session for tonight.
Hey, guys.
Thanks for coming out, guys.
Thanks, Dan.
Thank you.
If you guys want to play on Friday, if you're able to play on Friday, let me know.
Fridays are good. Yeah, Friday.
It's the other team's Friday, but normally we only got Ian and many of these who play from them because of, quarantine shit screwing with people's schedules. So,
Makes sense.
so that schedule, that team's kind of hurting a little bit. So if you guys can make it on Friday, you're welcome. I think Jeff works, but
Yeah, I work day shift.
day shift, you can be fine.
No, what am I? I don't even know what I am.
Time to get home after day shift.
Wait, what day is today?
Today is Sunday, the 31st.
No, I work. Yeah, I work day shift. No, you're right. I'm home at 10 to 7.
Okay.
It is possible.
It is possible. You can play if you want, but it's up to you. All right.
Yes.
Really quick,
Yeah.
that experience, did that level us up? No way.
Close.
Close?
Yeah. Because you were base. You were at the bottom of the level.
So
Okay.
you and I would be like 85 or 84,000, or I just closed my thing. It's close. We're like 3,000 to 4,000 off.
Perfect. Good to know.
How dare you guys fight 4 CR14 plus monsters and survive?
If we would have killed one more, we would have been good.
Oh,
to
no.
go.
You got the credit for killing that 4th one.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
because you still survived the attack.
Should have killed a few things on the way then.
Yeah. If you'd killed Korthaz.
Just looking to incapacitate him.
If you
Make
killed
two saves,
Korthaz, I would have given you the experience.
Make 2 saves at Coin 20 saves.